particular platform. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
And now the big question is, what radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM?
Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM. And the winner goes home with the memento, citation, and a certificate. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current issues on the. I listen to Ekosiisen. For Ekosiisen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener. And I want to thank God for Asempa FM 94.7, Osebonsu, Obi, and Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. These 2 people played the tape the whole week. I'm a very keen listener to 94.7. And I listen to them every day. 2 o'clock, I'm on it. Because they bring issues out. They help our God and our country. And they also deal with current issues bothering our country. And they put their lives on the line and talk about sensitive issues. Give it up for 94.7 for the work they do, plus other stations. But this is my station, and I listen to them every time. And I want to congratulate Osebonsu and Kwabena Asante for the work they're doing for God and country. Hallelujah.
That's na mefa kunya osu encha etifo nyina mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi no na yebedom so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi so fa Ghana fa na nyina obia radio eda awuti na adwuma pa maye but be permisa mrenti mem sama munyo munne adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
Omanhene Kwabena Asante Omanhene Kwabena Asante Omanhene Kwabena Asante what can I say what carry I want
yenua Gary Nimakwe omrenim for mana kwaba na emana lawyer Gary Nimako afternoon apom ti say Onyame adom bibia aye kama. Well, lawyer, Medasi pa
Asante no yamontabi on chain the koso Promotional.
Thank you so much. Medasi P.
Why outdated? I just fufu adiachi so no.
Idebi keke no.
We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye koye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Nkofo asase support and the new be for helping us to bring it out. Number one, at this age in Ghana, in the Eco School though, textbooks are yamma from class 1 to JSS. Then a yamma kwema, yeto textbooks, yeto exercise book, na yeto notebook. And can you textbooks there a reference? No that no, so we not per se also watching no more exercise, more homework, no more notes. Those days people now your main notes because now textbooks in the check board in open book. And then by reason of private schools, I buy my textbooks. I will for you textbooks, but I probably see Omanhene who say. I remember my abo. If I never walk my abo, the textbooks about evidence on the pink sheet. Also, almost story now about in the textbook now. No more critique, yes or no, true or false. Example, now, who did you talk this afternoon with? Omanhene and Obi, true or false? No, they are shame. Now, Omanhene actual example, Omanhene and Obi, and true or false. No, market. Now, yeah, page 1 and now page 20 and page 15 more work. It is the whole textbook on there 1.2, 90 Ghana, it be a 1.5. What topena kwano aye, true or false, yes or no, from page or yeah, two anti akwano fi class 3 or class 4. You know when it's to me you so not textbook mwa ton over 100 Ghana aye waste. Omanhene sisiano about the sana, almost best now. What's your notebook? What's your exercise book? And I'm so my year working war textbooks. We say spaces. Meba edited book by no, a notebook by no. We say also what happened. Textbooks are made on 35 no. Notebook are made on 35 because of notes. A work on my year with textbooks in it. Let me be baho. About a catcher. Exercise book, the Bromley Benjamin, exercise book class 3, exercise book 40.
40?
Yes.
So the year, what the year?
Class 3, class 2, or 40.
And almost a fire day.
I can't talk from the school. No matter class 1, class 3,
that don't make me 20. And then also, who know who any person. Aquada no way, you know, taught textbook, Makuma, Diana, and on him, Doka. Adriana, no, 40. Textbook, Makuma, Adriana is, we are talking 40.
But textbooks in the 40, exercise book.
No, make an exercise book go to 40, says Makuma go 40.
Mine will be 60.
Don't
make a throw. What's going on? Course. Ubenya message.
Class 1. Class 1, no. Also, auto text exercise book say
40. Will be 35.
But most of them to Krumau. Let you know, no. So, or the question your way.
No, what to notebook.
Maybe job bar or no more question your 40 now. We wait time now. I can't the Beffy and I can school more.
or the baba na dia quarter or the baby no and then say o church textbooks meeting
na say or the ba e bia o use be 10 pe
e do 2 10 3 10 na or the baba no na textbooks ni exercise book ni notebook ni species o go church quarter pe
we need to take up this matter because say 40 exercise books na ba kokra exercise book ya ba ko bi o bia be 20 or 50 pieces sheets no eti on to me draw crane we mebo
on to me we do just half
don't know why are we doing this to ourselves
because no, why you notebook ni why you textbook ni na
eti the person they be jina a good pass to afre eti they make sure say textbook exercise book aduanan 40 no abofra no de nyina ba ni nyina aya na ya use ana onfa bi ma edu de be 30 na be fie
ni nyina be fie
but a waste
I ta kola woman fufu
a waste
osititi
a waste
na nke ni nyina wo me evidence meeting dia ba na dey police say dey police say someone show take omo de yete no to textbook no anka elite me be fika me ba small boy o fika ko class 4 me ni o fika 3 o ja the same textbooks we do go, but because of true or false, yes or no, I have to go and buy the same thing.
Debbie.
Over 1,005.
Then this is super, Debbie. This is super Galamsey, Debbie. And Jina, not just we know Dominic Enyan Sakrono completely because Aquadano, me banono, and a textbook are all use, you know, and one I'm say you should be. Why? Debbie. Debbie. It's every what you use to books, but the same books no use. Debbie.
The same book,
we should find the same book. But there should be a way around it. We cannot do this. There should be a way around it. Debbie. Hey, let's go now. We're quite a demo and petition the Minister for Education and the Ghana Education Service. Now, relevant agencies just petition them. We know it can be a parent, and I'm surprised that it abuse nipa. Sir, it's very unfair. But the here say, na yentro krata mum koma so for additional sem and the director general Ghana Education Service now PTA foku na wa no so no these matters should be addressed. Yes, well so far no you cannot just jump into that conclusion say cartel e bi ni mu betimi at our blind side no take advantage like that it ye beje omum so nchire mu ahwe ento asumu but on the surface they okay the ento asumu a lot is going waste
now but another thing dangerous about it now
there be
see in fact say Omanhene example Omanhene show maybe blessing textbook and maybe a dummy Facebook.
Hey, na so for kasa no messages ni ba na eba I spent 5,750 on books for 2 boys when so the aba Omanhene now what so for blessing is saying is very true and factual. Omanhene, come to where I live and see it for yourself, whereby private schools are amassing money for their own benefit. So, if you check, everyone wants to build private school in our locality now.
What was different from the Kennedy because now we're outside. The Uhum at that time, and what is different from the Ken campaign then and now?
Oh, to say, we'll be wash, you know. I'm saying, maybe no crime and you also be a kind of crime. Kennedy first time no buy you know I'm saying na hockey cano na form.
Okay.
Ibin mukra woni wo mo eboa no and they did so well team now wo mo boa na at the time sometimes obi me no ohia na yedin komoda bia I try to draw wo mo attention to the enormity of the task wo mo je to wo mo so at the time no they did so well. Na wo hwe se na emre nima ode niam bi begugu akwan mu obeye ntotoye to win a national election to say the year queen no nyame no krenem uhia a solid system sa type no Kennedy na woni coordinators all over Ghana constituency ni bo woni coordinators woni obia na ono ageto no so no akogina wa ma no. But now all of them know say he has solid, not coordinators, so coordination team solid on the ground
in each constituency.
That's right. all his competitors, when we name himself now, he's built that solid one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, here they say, Asana National Menkaho, the first one.
Yes.
Says Yasama Beka. Okay. Be a man, master, made a fast renting a Mabeka on national. But many at all the levels.
Yes.
At the constituency level, electoral area levels, electoral area be American one some kakra. Or mass shifted. Akoka who the sound more than Kennedy Diana in Omak shifted. Constituency level and say so wote or your campaigner would drew body assistant secretary no so na me kaba umia but me din komono ma shifted would drew tan or not secretary just say baby obeko bia enye ni na na pia bonten see what's a Kennedy structure no
now no effective and efficient.
That's right, and it's being managed by party for no base for no and yet volunteers and kwa. And the first attempt,
one campaign manager.
Yes, maybe Baho.
Okay.
Well, the first attempt, now you volunteers.
And
now first so who kakra ewo no class them no. But see I'm say who from no
jaibo.
And you know ama obehu to say the constituency secretary chairman odu constituency chairman say hey me akontomra chairman here na no asemo Jack Kennedy. 10 months ago, I will be 10. I don't know what the chairman 10 months ago, and Kasim will wait me. And so, Bedroom Kukudro, or the actor was say no. And why a chairman for so many years or experience or the Becca Kennedy. That is the shift, a major seismic shift, Abba, with Kennedy campaign. And no, and campaign, no.
Momentum no.
I pin so what's the mechana say? From I the
difference really now is that His Excellency John Dramani Mama at this point still we are not yet there. What do we do at this point?
Let's understand, sir. One, Galamsey fight no. It's not an event. It's a process. The commitment has been shown by His Excellency the President and our Lands and Natural Resources Minister. They've shown the commitment. They are kind of say yenti memufuono. Yen said ye jaya this one aswa abayen kwa. Yes, I was abayen na famudie. Rise from the district chief executives, the police commanders, the NIB, service officers are more from right from the district to the regional levels. You know, me regional minister was Asante Asempa say ye jaya kono, and I say ye collaboration with the regions and then the districts. Kono be embrama dance ye be centralize ye kono. I also believe in that sense. Say me regional minister issue fiat say who DC ya. Me say once you say you answer to me. Omanhene na wait wum kakra o. Because the monitoring system of the regional minister no I know danger even at times the central government monitoring no. Eno no betimi onim DC bia. What I say so me jidi say ka nine must betimi collaborate with the various regional ministers. Na yenko jani say IGP yeni die Naimos yeni die. Yes, Naimos is the coordinating unit. But then yen decentralize it at kakra. The stakeholders should be even the DCs, the assembly members, nananum. They should all be parts. So they buy a war in the cradle baby na yeshishema who says sao kura no wa makwan. Because abandi ni wa ma Galamsey ni krata. Galamsey for ewura baby illegally. But they almost rekwa infini nananum ho. Go untimi bon raw ni bi asase so enkoye de ope abra won sere kwan mrante ne ka se ma kwan obua wona ye macho said den kra untimi ko. So let's involve them. If we do that, Omanhene, at least half of the fight will be gone. Whilst abanso ye na fam say ope alternative livelihood amono, let's first of all take them away from the distraction. Abaya Jumani say ye distract or more free destructive way no kwan be na opa ma omo se de be ya omo san kotete enya de bone no. And that is where the cooperative responsible mining no be ma fine. Some of us will accept that. But as I didn't know, a de bia yentu helicopter free and crying yentu cars in free and crying kodia, they be a Ekosikono Jina Queen.
Open so no Galamsey no a dance no a bayer strong kono. A bamum penny for a near nimse. One nominee was a can be no one agents of Galamsey business in this country. Yen a attorney general within this week a mining case and only baby a Ekosisi. Because when this matter came on board, then Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, so mama chama won't me opportunity so on the okoye no man is illegal business. Be seen there hanging. So AG, we are waiting for you. Ebi party yes syndrome ha. Political party wa be mu no. Omo ma yete ase so omo national headquarters no. Galamsey sika no mudi. Enti Canada Japan His Excellency Oba within MPP na kasanye Ghana. Obie na no bia o se party headquarters hona omo transit draw Galamsey planet. Mutime responding that. And we know them by their names. Nyafe ni ebebobo. Mo national executive are not mandane Galamsey bloggers in this country. Who doesn't know them? At the end of the day, Professor Frimpong Boate papa nim before moko fa ne so mebo aban. Papa ekoye Galamsey report by Gramo Sanche no mo hosti no hostage. Adanya wa bobo nkofo bu mudin wom. Look at them. And within it, like I don't know, 8 months. One mess at 8 years. Who 8 months in a buyer? I was say Ubimpejan and Sasa Kono wedding chu. Namokana Modia Kunya to Kunyana, you're free Galamsey fight and so on. You have the locals to talk. And we are promising Ghanaians. President Mahama can say appointees, even small scale mining licenses, you move bien or maybe. Because of my okay tama omode ban to small scale mining so saa time no na Peter me wuna wo minister me wo free one akwaku asmache me crew ni obai saa 2 years and after so mo left band no o my license o mo issue ni crew man since independence e ba be sin na ye issue bi da mo na mo abe me say me ba legal issue ni e kan and I'm say since omo left sa band no license omo issue be fans omo go position no independent be sin na Ghana issue bi da ye forest reserve akese na e wo kruma senye under MPP now it is a forest ye grant se yenko ye Galamsey na illegal mining wo mose kwa ibretu wo kruma nyina insubonten papa wo nyina mose no na wo no ko no wejame abusuan pade achirika wejame problem wo ko tira nchen ya wasi problem no solution na memfamra na wo ko no ada na one for solution na mada instant but what we are saying is ye nye ne samode no we will fight it. But the mess you created, you didn't fight just a day or two and fight it. So, and consider another 4 years, 8 years, 9 years, 10 years, 12 years. 12 years in the EBD. But my mama, what you say, 12 years. And make clear on EBD. Yes, say, Samrina Yaba, Samrina Yaba, 12 years. Yasha say, ye Toto Niema, said the Beya, and Niema Bekon and you know, a part of the projects now, you know, my and. Oh my Ghana ya yetimu. Yakase resetter. How to reset the economy no. Every aspect of the economy eka hobi. Nanwa ye betina kunwa so a. Ye share Ghana football. Ye say the Mahama ke eba enkofu bi mu apon dem communication now we are not ranking me can campaign promises achieve na makan be so nyabuche yebeba mama ke no nyabuche ba ko we host me mo ade na no po ade na no afenya obewu na fe ko mama ke o ma ye remfie ho sa ye tikrom ha under President Akufo-Addo excavators na wataban na etu na ira na mem under President Akufo-Addo ye take tax force dey be fight Galamsey no e dane ntokwa na egu no Charles BC mo penso refi under President Akufo-Addo team amotiti ye nyina wie na mu nyina amoti OSP office hona mu kodi asem no and this caliber of people are telling us say we dey
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7
ono why outdated. I it is a fufu ade achi so no
It be keke no.
We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye kwaye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Abeto.
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Good afternoon, baby. I'll be to be on baby. I should be a very good afternoon to you. My main count say hi, Jason Sem on Jason Sem. Hi, Ekosiisen on what you say because on Adom 106.3. Imagine it too. On Asempa 94.7 and Yedisan come we air bro. If it's a break up him say no sia ebebo ede apem no ma main count say bribia da dia ba kwa me count say yenyina ya said ye say yetimi dwene o my Ghana o mane kodum pempen so a ese say etimi ekutu ka ho mensumi ka ho na sa ye nkomobo na ye bebo no etimi edimu na awie peyo Jumadi ye wo enyumaku a wona so asese ye family fi juada kopim eye ni fiada your Felisco Sound Ghana Limited, Tabia Herbal, Millennium Insurance, Franco Trading Enterprise, Syntex Tank, Power Jet Batteries, Yewo Blue Star Lotto, Ecobank Ghana, Africa Queen Mackerel, Anafe Tontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate Fonso Kahon, Anafe Provident Insurance, and so one also say Ewo Kwansrum Kosokra. My main cow say, but here some segment yet, but your special guest, a National Identification Authority, Yera Wisdom, Yaira Kwaku, Eba Betrasi one say na no atwetwe eye enkomo. Ti the owo ka bia de obu se bia no betimi de abra ni agibre. Na yetimi akenkan ni na ediama o. Jumadi Dominic Kisi ebo adada no ne ode brain ably supported by Chum, Dr. Jackson, Ben Gazi, Ekwia Boachua Iadom, Anna Bribia Mwana Abnazuba, Abna Pukuya Hede. The big man himself, Philippo Sebunsu, Enche, Obabe Kayensa, Ewan say. 83 Sabre Copim say, Nonsia Ebo Pemunide, O Adventure, Messumo Adventure, O Susuye, Messumo Susuye, and Sam the Donana Abato a Yepunoso, Ebetwa and Comona, ye differ a former goodia. Ye tua into no ayene kwans beche illegal mining ye nyantie bi na Asante ye sanete dia na chese ye nkoma ye difa efomagudi a ye ntu no ne kwanso no ekonanim kakra eno achi the big push, the almighty big push ene mampenya me ati asese emu ahoden kese na nkasa no ebe kwakojina eye yakwantimpon so ene yakwan SCC enye wheelbarrow contractors adwuma ana the big push no ede Ibrahim Catholic Bishop Conference so onen se wo de betu dwa no ye bekoso so abobo mu na makai won so se ene eko aye kuatia eye efomagudi a ye tu aye ntu no ne kwan so no emrane say woni bia ebe so patch no ye mfa ho say o president ba say o Omanhene nua say o Kwabena achwa wo fase emra no eno bedi say de sitie pepepe ye akwachi fosunso akasa say momienya de bebrebe no how bebrebe ye go through nyina no o hwa the new patriotic party amanyoko no eye IMF nhihye ya omde ye ko wura mu no eho ana ede akodua ama we nyina eba we ene nkomodo do na na beba so ene we ewo eye Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen dwumadie no so mame makua boachwa akwaba na mema abna bokua so akwaba ma papa bi mamunyina aha awie Galamsey vivi no bo vivi
yo ene mame nyo ye kudonto ye ra Omanhene
na blabo te say
nyame adom ye nenamu kakra
bibia kokama
ebefa
ekwazo no te say
oman eye se ade chie nko ade a na se ne aka na odebeka ho me ade ba kwa ma observe pa na nsen ne efri be bosumi mienu be bosumi ni ne mahu emami hu se nye se wo sika bio
enye se wo sika bio
eye sa ade ache na won kwa no enu ni the most important yinti ema Solomon Paibo yese Ewade osre de no osre fri nyame ho ankoye sika nyansa ena ye enkwa ahomodin wom ezo man nipa bi a wo benyen nipa bi a ye nimomo ya unim so nipa we de nka de chi a mehu no nipa we de na ade bechen nipa ni honom nti e ma wu se sika no wo a wagya ne honom ade bi owo no wagya ne honom eti ade achi no man you ni say this is enough.
I see mo ye mai de meka se ye sha se o de ma kon kakra ma awokeka ne ma anamuntu we ne Ghana no e ho asem tisentitu e ma wonde wo ho fori amanyo sem e ho asem tisen
oman ya ye nkuro besi o ye koya nimni abayachi because me de me sha se ya me sha se from parliament ehwe ema omo ewo parliament na me de calculate akase o ye nkakrakra sa wo de amanyosem de ne bamu a because ema oman omo ye politics no ena from ene ye wakuhudu abra no omo prese kama bebre mfa wo hunwura amanyosem mu enti ewo mu na ye kan nipa dodo ye wo mrahye badwamu a almost 275 and I said do 276 sign it here 276 no obehwe na mema no 90% kura ebro eti nkakran kam the last parliament no we na both sides had 2020 nti na ese nkeye ba yesa tu abayiwe ye no utim se niema sote na maso ekita positions make kita positions me de da o man me kan say ye kan make kita positions a me nhwe se oyo ba keke the capability say oba ye appoint no ba bi o hye no o team manim position e dia ma no eye so far say wo hwe mampani John Dramani Mahama ba oba ye ya appointments no e mani bi wom ba bi o mo hye no because Greater Accra Regional Minister or your bar and then when you go to Wa region Ahafo anti-charity gardener on also Oba and then Eastern region so abna say Oba na say Oba ewo honomo eti yenya no ema no kakra ewom ba mani bebre appointments no be ye akire say omo wo akire ye wo akire ye boa ne ye offices ni bi a ebi ehyehyehye mu eti ye koyanim ba nye enough say ne ye campaign na ye ka so ye ba ma appointment no enya toda ne aka 30% na bi aka 40% ye benya ba ye ntumi nya saa dodo no
I see
ntumi nya saa dodo no
yemfa ye ni nkosa bia wa na se ma na hokeka no na enya ni so ana se ma no so ani gye wo saa ya manyo sem space no na enio
me kai say was it Professor Tamil Sabreso ana say some time ago the information enya ye ne say ema no bebre ye nyama ni bi na me metia na ye me nwanwa kakra o man bom say mani bi akukuduru a modeje sa post no ebi ni because oba limelight ne sa o man atemu baji bi uniema bebre wo baje obi wo hono mo a ompesa atem no pesa da pa etwa ne saa nneɛma ne bi eti ɛmaa ne bebree no ebi a pesa obɛbɛ ne mu saa ba ne with education school a yɛkɔ ɛne ebi mu a ɔma set some pace bi ama yehu former parliament sata maame Banfordado yenye chief justice wo man the chief justice for no bebre ewom abenya attorney general yo ba enti esabia beto wo no mo man bi atwa enti na wuntimi memma excuse say yenya man bi man bebre wo ho ukọ ndc mu man bebre wo ho ukọ npp mu man bebre ewo mu ebi mu performance ya na nye ba bebre so atumi a justify omo inclusion e chese omo ye abnadam fui wohu ebi wo ho no mo atimu se akakra
38 minutes after 2 Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 and then common jina miamiensa yebe jina Galamsey ne jina exercise and textbooks bi sa nyoma we na otwi yebe di unkomo answer na the big push na ye de awie enti abna
on emano
ema obezo kam
oh yes
na damfu
na why so na bi wo yeke ebi why so
no onim
we be ka ho asem
Jubilee House down for
na damfu no
na so madam for na say wa yira me o manu say me hunu no say asoma no ye kasa bebre but ye kasa no ye put into action enfanye juma because since 2011 ye hunu say affirmative action bill ya fighting women groups ni feminist groups ahodo fight ya to the point last year July and parliament G2 mampani dada na nado de ntashasie as we speak ko parliament a mal representation wo no 14.5 me one so we share the focus no affirmative action bill no dey ba the percentage was nya but man yemisa say omampani mahama mamum yebebo Ghana fo nyina ba so for the first time ayenya oba oye a vice president just said ye bebre na ka na say pese ehunu ye mame mo ye pese ehunu na dwuma ye no ene ne presence no say
aya no mukasa na menti
man no de man adaroma mama no nsi ni nyina ne say o man ye say obadru ba bi sa o serve as an inspiration eti ye pese ehunu no more adwuma na office no eye no
but do you understand the role of a vice president
so ono ebe wachi no waye adwuma we know but ye were a lot of areas and I say functions are obi beka se na yakoma mu de ke be pese ma me na ye behunu no ho what you say but entisa o man yenko aban ene cabinet a waseti up e ma hina wo cabinet ni mu ba ko pe wo ya we ebi why so ya we ma me gender minister na momo
yebesa ba homa yebesa ba nche but ye kwa homa no so quickly na a concern a citizen or takwa ye ratoni ewie me na ase ho ye de
yeah my Omanhene yeah me ho ye pa neja problem ye tin when ye di ho abobo.
So what basically is the challenger opeso draw the attention of the authorities to it?
Omanhene make sure no man share with here for you because of technology to make us say on the various social media handles. We're talking about YouTube and the rest. Okay. For the past 1 month and probably more, baby takwa for ye no issue. The friend at the Bonsa River, a Hona Ghana Water Works since 1975. A mother plantation issue so a more draw issue mine. Issue no more draw mine. Fidi takwa and its environment. And very unfortunately, there's been a lot of Galamsey activity on the river. In Tianeno, the authorities are not able to draw water for us. In Tino, any access to boreholes depending on pipe-borne water now. We don't have water. That is what it is. Now, the other reality is there. When you access to borehole facility or Krumano, you have to rely on Ghana Water and Sewage for another facility or Aboso, which is closer to Takwa. And that one is, I think, about 10, 12 kilometers away. The standard of water approved by the Ghana Water Company. More plants subsidy, they treat boreholes and everything. just all the car free how concern shouldn't and I say just all borehole, which may not up to be the standard required by the Ghana Water Company.
Okay, so me anti who see a breben and sure chance say done into something else. Ana sabre so yeni abrea ye pese akutia no yade a ekoso ana.
Omanhene, what's our problem no? Me to think I say a result of just 1 month of a problem or 6 months or a year. It has been persistent, but the reality is that you say I hear worse. And I say a company like Ghana Water no, on which may use normal MTUs, normal sanitary levels may determine the extent of the problem. But physically, no, the water is non-existent. Started say you use Bonsa River and maybe I'm Matnaha for 27 years. I relied on the Bonsa water. Maybe I champion on the junction to Anglo Gold. We are just up the hill. We are very close to Bonsa. I mean, you're trying to say, you're kind of military terms, man, security terms, like you're first respondent. Because pipe in them, you see, hope in a frost right to us, crew. Will be before us, no. I hate here so. They don't have water because that is what it is. Then after us, no. In Krobi to say Charlie Chrome, Banchim, Tamso, Market Circle, Sanite, they all don't have water coming through from Bonsa because the source of supply, is a problem. The only agency is here.
So as we speak, again, authorities might draw my attention to the challenge, and already that one.
I'm sorry to cut you short, but the regional minister is aware, the municipal chief executive is aware, the member of parliament is aware. Anybody who is an authority in this area is aware because they are visible, and the water and sewage for normal admit is the access to raw water on the treaty upon Piamayeno. It is what they don't have. It's an only borehole, just awkward also, sorry. And it's not convenient. Apart from the expense, there's no guarantee. Also are the queues and everything. There's so much dependency on it. And the other layer of the problem is boreholes now are available. If all of us switch onto the boreholes, how long will they also last? Because Takwa population has increased. Those days, district, and then you move it to municipal. So our population has grown, and I'm sure that the statistic is there for everybody to see.
Indicating that
we need to find solutions to our problems. You see, the reality is that the Bonsa River, it is virtually a mining pit. It is virtually a mining pit. There are gold reserves in the Bonsa River. Obieni. We have water on top of the gold reserves. So what do? Do we go for the gold or we go for our water? I think as a municipal, as a region, as a country, we need to start making decisions on these things because if you go for the gold, do you have an alternative for water? If you leave the gold, you have your economic challenges like the president himself said, 4 million people depend on golds and other things we all know. So it's a daily situation. We need to find a solution to this because Omanhene, maybe I can virtually an honorary citizen of this town because in Komobi or you back home, you know how it is. You've been here for over a period. The water situation is bad. The municipal chief executive named Wajiatu. I think the solution is what we are all trying to look out for.
Is it a helpless situation?
In my view, on paper, it can be resolved. But where do we have the will coming from? Because, like I told you, if we have to get the illegal miners off the river body, and we know what it takes to do that. But do we have the will to do that? I want in common one. Do we have the will and the consequences of the decision of taking them off the river? No? I want to ask them, if you let them mine, you don't have water. If you throw them away, and also from Benso down to the Bonsa River, the water is gone. Between Takwa and Benso and the surrounding areas, it's just so blah blah. there are problems. It's a decision that has to be made, and it is beyond we the citizens. That's why we have elected leaders. Do the leaders have the will to take the necessary decision about solve a problem? And yeah, one day solution. It's a process, but is there the will to start the process and continue throughout the process? Because I say, what the soldier for so for 6 weeks in anybody, and that's here being an issue. Omanhene, now we have to buy water, or you have to drill a borehole. What are we doing? Very pathetic.
Yeka say, any padasu edi usunum.
Omanhene may say, the Bonsa River is virtually a mining pit. When I'm the water is gone. If you talk right there, you look right, you look left, the water is gone. If you talk right there, you look left, you look right, the water is gone. We are in the rainy season. But go and look at what the Bonsa is giving to us. I mean, and then because of technology, you can go and take pictures, you can take videos, put it on your socials, and everybody can have a view of it. It is that bad. Very unacceptable.
But what is the resolve of the opinion leaders more? Because normally, when it goes beyond meno komodi, nipa na ewo kuro numa nkasa ehunu se baby akeka kodru die. Se yankasa amaye homre so a wan hwe ya na enfofo no bekoso adane ye kwaye saa. So what is that position and nananom opinion leaders want to take you on? Because Mercy Krachi, any regional minister onkomo boy say, well, we have seen it. Well, we are in the known, but the challenge is that well now can want them to do it. But crew man mankasa say, crew and mankasa saying.
Omanhene, my critical opinion leaders as a matter. There is nobody within this facility or within this environment so they deny the Bonsa River is virtually gone. It's virtually gone.
Agreed, but what are they doing about it? Agreed.
Well, so far I don't see what they are doing about it. Maybe those who are supposed to work on it can tell you what they are doing about it. Maybe all I know is that I don't have water. I need a borehole, or I need to go and draw water from my bosses. They are saying in charge. They should tell us the plan. What is the roadmap? How do we get our water flowing through our pipes? Because me, I'm a champion. Wow, market circle. Wow, Tamso. We are virtually gone. Nothing is going to happen to your pipes. Are we able to buy water? Every 1,000 liters of water, it's costing you 100 cedis. Into a tank, 10,000 liters. You need 1,000 cedis to buy water. I buy a water bill. I've not paid more than 100 cedis a month for water before. So if I'm going to use 1,000 cedis, I'm a better 10,000, maybe better 1,000 liters. I may have 1,000 cedis for 10,000 liters. Economically, no, because what is your bills now, and normally they signing and there are bills on the paper. We can go through itemized bills, near her consumption rates, near her rates on whatever. Virtually cheap to depend on them. If we are not having access to them, are you going to have bulk money for a borehole, or you are going to have bulk money to be buying water?
Okay.
Unacceptable.
So here at 20 Mamina say we'll have to follow up with this conversation, but thank you for the insight. So we are back. Abnande clear. Abna mwanu sintemna
Matomanti me bonitewa out of 19 list of cabinet ministers amampani de betu dwa somewhere February mu wonum no. Emam yinu ene wom minister for trade. Ye mame Elizabeth Ofuswejare and minister for gender Agnes Namumulati. Ema 2. Ene form na so manu musa. Out of 19 cabinet ministers. Nemu 2 ene ye ma.
Okay.
So what you say?
Yebeba man komono so. Because of baby I mo amonso mudi ma oden me say a lot of you mo kai beka was ba to start with you with your experience what they call parliament ebesi enye na asem. Na o parliament sa bre no. Na enkomo edifa Galamsey won asem na te say. Na dia na aye.
Oman mekai Alaji Yunus Hussein Abreso no oye minister Professor Mills Abreso asem na making no oye minister sabre na sa Galamsey nkomo we ehya ase na yenhu kwanyen befa so atu ase
na ano she say
na chese satama achimewi ahono mu ne babi ane yetese yakohye amanfo ne mapa no eye Eastern region na wunim ne emman nei no mehu se ya hwe ya yentumi ntu ase ne se efri sabre no a beto nne no yenyan still no a yentumi nka se this is the way forward
efri sabre no
ebe
pima wie ya ka se
because sabre no na ye sha ase with ye be hye amanfo ne ma no ye be hye excavators and ye see no a nkosi aga ana ye womu a chese ye kase wo de ye chronicle niema akoso wo sa Galamsey we oman ya hye excavators yenya operation Vanguard operation Galamstop ye free honomo ya beti Professor Frimpong Boateng ne committee ama sa committee no sa bre no mete sa mampani na adoka se DC bia MMDC is no wo a mensimu ye betu Galamsey no ho no wadwuma kora abebo recommendations e free Professor Frimpong Boateng ne manum baaye ansam ye sa benya ade ye nam suri kora frɛ ne se drones so dudu a ye be kraba trackers ayede be bubo excavators no ho se excavator no yentumi nkasa ade na be ma ya na ne kasa yentumi nkasa yentu because ye ka kwanya ye faso o mayi ye sika semba bi egina den a the legal mining no ye nyamfaso free mu even illegal one no kra na no mampani nkasa e mo me ete ase se good board tobi tobi
sana onti ase koye
nyame nti ase koye yo man sa na pese obone no
sana onti ase
koye wa branch ntreni bibisa mampani se sesei good board nsasimu sade omutu no yetumi hu ne ye se wei ye namra kwan so ne yetu ye ni bini ana se ne ye namra kwan so a yetu ye no so oti ansa mampani ka bibisa ye ntumi nkase yesimo omuntu omanya akotu awie enti ye be ne den e wo se ye twa ye oman ne dia
mampanya no yiro no
kwaku dia ya no voices
se ebe ye na obekoto ama hoho na hoho nyemu
faso de ye benefit ye na ante Ghana
meaning that ebe ko good ye nkokona but still at the expense of oman
yes ma yenye aye enti ne ye mfa ne saa
debi
wo enti oman odi me kaba o say ya the cooperative MPP abreso MPP for kora de cheza niam om se gu pono so ne bro se wo ho sa abere no ne nya community mining ya si o ya sheda kotwani mabunu no a ebi wo Galamsey no mu na omanya modern nimdie enti se omutu a omunkotutu nsuom
omutu ne kwaso
ombetu no ne kwaso enti communities ahoro a yetu nsasemu sade wo ho no ye be hye da atwa portion bi ne ye de ama youth no e wo ho no mo no na omuso hu se ye so ye chefa wom bo engina no bisa hu se Ekosiisen sen ye beto aba 2024 abatu onum no sabre na chese utwe wani ba bi eno so no manfo gina ye omo ye demonstrations asofo e kasa bie ekuku damade o manu tu mu se da bi ba bia ye konenye mampani di na memu atoso meke kura meke jaba ku se du ba bi ma ye bane ye se wo a wo ye legal wo a wo ye illegal ni nyina me entu e ma small scale miners yi complain ye e na wo hwe records wo ho no mu data omo anim sa Galamsey nsem we will tell you so man sa bre ka se ya bani ma ye ntu no en ye tumi toye good we ye tumi toye enu na efiri hefa na o manfo gusutu enti ne ya ye nyina ye nkro besie ye kwa ne abesi yachi
since Professor knows inclubesie na okachre
inclubesie ye kwa ne abesi hwe o man me se Galamsey the fight against Galamsey no wahu we no enye obi na di data beba se ye research ayeye ni o the water bodies would expose you
any data no
hia data foforo bia na se ne river Yesu Esiopra de he na papa ibo din se nhia atwa ye ho ahia nyina ho na What justification abeka say matimi fight Galamsey na wanyefa? And people are making comparison say obi antumi amfa 8 years anko o person obi di 8 months. Masa ensuo ni tia, se ensuo ni betia. Wo wunim ensuo ho abakosem no. Se ensuo ebe gine a enteki afile ensuo agine o. Se ugye ensuo boko say yeyi nipa no omode champagne. Oh, yeyi nipa no omode champagne esi ensuo no so no. Yeyi omafiri ho. Yemma ye ho bosome. Oman yemma ye ho bosome se ye nko hu nsu ani atia wo de se ye nya no to the original state kra na some level wo be hu na to the extent say western central region kwanya akodie na ensu a ye sade nu aduane ma ye die first no ne ye ka you might think say ewa chiri baby oh ye no ma tinkan de say re wo benum Kirkland nsuo wo benum ocean mienkremfra brochema and you sit in your house and think say oh media say me nsuo ye abroche de ni bi na menom when you go and buy the food that you are eating no koko na wo no koko wura memet onkoko on to Kirkland nsuo mfanye even pure water ni rubber na etete kura no koko wura ntom mfanye obekọ akosa nsuo no a wahono no eti si yesi ye num ne benya kidna I tell you benya bi yesi ye num yade bi e wonsuo mu bia no wo de me setena nkran ha wo twam central region na di ubedidi eden ya ubedidi enti ade na akoye ye nyina ye kun o enye ba akofo kun and then na no oman really niam ni bi wo hono mo a minim because mampani kan say nipa be 4 million and it depending on Galamsey. Ghana your population is over 30 million. So you to me many pa 4 million in mekunya ni ayaka. You to me on my nanu mi hu nsuo no me yam shemi o. Say wo de Benghazi wo was nsuo no. Okay, kwanya akode no. Kwanya akode no. Anyi nsuo etini ko. Nsuo akogu Ghana Water Company Limited for afidie mu a eno no mo so ne so amayanom. Na no regional minister central regional minister me ne ka say no can say oh say boreholes ahoro e wo no ne na say wo mo boreholes na enso enti o my braso say what say ye de ye nancy for me na mate say 9 months for adu Asante region ye forest reserves na amanfo chemu no omadu ho no mo we should be arresting people ye hu say nipa no ye ko ye achi nipa du yedi wo masam nipa no ebia yede omakoto na nka yemfa cameras ni atire because me wokọ na ene video no Benghazi wo de ko adom platform no subenya oman omkodu yi ohun ye wo tank bia ye bu nsuo gu mu si dan construction for no sa tank ni bi na sisi woni akotwa jatum ye say akohye equipments and akohye we are not interested in sharing equipments o niye ye pese ye hu ne say ye ko ye no because kwaye ni mfimfini kwaye ye say ye kwaye bunu no kwaye ni nie adani asase pese
ne yeb ni nyina o matutu
omukọ omusi mfimfini enti say ye tumi emmansuo na niti say ye tumi yi sa nipa ifiri kwaye no mu a enye wo bi na beka akire ye ne an ye bedi ho adanse ensuo nam Ghana Water for afidi ensuo wei enti minister ne so okodu ho no hu say eye gata na ye sone so ma omanfo nom o so okogina ho no hu say ensuo wei ye sone so kra still enye good say obenom enu nti no oma directive say omunyai mo nso ne bibia so mo bia
ba enkosi da bena o ka se enkosi ade enkobesie fiti bra na professor me so late na yakukuna bisise ya bana ba so na ebepem sabre o hwe Ghana Water kwanya konsu yo hwe ni a se de sitia
the will power say me wo NDC me wo MPP ba se me hu se MPP ni na ya asotwe bi sasa me de be no yenya bi
enuro
o yenya sa kukuduro ni bi yenya sa kukuduro bi because the previous government mu no tips ahoro e ba bonten say na ye twa concession ni bi se ne be ya ye de be boa party ma hu se asem no tia it's happening no.
But that is what is happening.
Ye wo percentage bi a ye de boa political parties no until say ye enti nipa no party nkrofo wo honom me I'm not saying say ma nya wo politics wo man wobetumi apɛ genuine concession. Political party say ye NDC say ye MPP mu wo nipa omu ni mining adwuma wo mu. MPP ko no so omu wo ye wo MPs ye wo party executives a ebi omu wo concession legal ones oman. And as a wukọ NDC mu so omu wo bi. The first so ye NDC ni wo ye MPP ni no enche se ma wo nya adwuma no.
At this point,
enti many be na fa wani di akire hu se nipa na adwuma na wo ye no onamra kwan so na ye yini political way colors no to nchen.
At this point, the end because me point is say
because of my years say
over 20 years.
Ye ni. Say MPP for no ya na NDC ba. No ma be MPP for ni nyina frim no mo so boys atiagum because omo so obi wo mo omo hieska. Enti sa wo hwe kwanyako de ya ye say 8 months ni na enuma papa mu de no omo start say omo hunu nsuo no. Enti 8 months ni no power change nipa na change obi ya mo madidi a yeso ye bedi bi until say ye beja ye no no oman until say ye benya kukuduro ni ye ja ye no say wo ye me party bo nya me party bande e be kwa be si achi sa oman
but to say the all solution as say essence ye no kwan a ye na manual 70 there's no solution
na ko fa solution no way.
But in baby I kodi.
Now watch you be no be afa phone na friend will say, Charlie, that's a man. That's a man. Release him. Don't touch him. Don't touch him. That's a man. Nipa no onu du wona akora hwe. Oh my. Fre pepra. Ya ye nua pepra. Pepra.
Yeah.
Say you was small scale miners me e concern. Di nti na bi ye concern na bi ye concern
abotre. Oman Galamsey semi aye kan. Obeka na fe wa minute so. Ase ye kwa na ye sambe si echi. Wo de bisa ho say measures aban de egu akwan so nyina mu de we na banda aban ahodo aba no munye. Emu de we.
Tracking.
Ekosiisen.
Tax force.
Ekosiisen.
Operation den.
Operation Vanguard ne Galam stop ni omo muti omugu mu nyina Ekosiisen ye so ne yeti. Eye dwumadi wo Asempa FM. Enti emra na woni eye yewura kana sigbe kasa woni yewura ande apia ko bi so kasa e o se the political will. Wo share page 2 of NDC manifesto. Oman mami ready ade. O say the MPP government has harmed the environment by allowing increased illegal mining activities with political figures. So the expectation in say change of government by no these political figures are not NDC nim in opposition no they be to me aka ebi ka ho anu abam ya akonta mining aye kasa wogina court Saudi akonta mining na to nchen a oman wan biem na wate say wo ye obi anu odi akote na wabanda da na bresto ne yesi Galamsey ne ho bo mointe no ya to nsafre no
ya kasa sa
inti ase kasa no adoso. And the willingness say be fight the statement amampani make ye hunu say even Ghana coalition against Galamsey ya Dr. Kenasigbeni say hosimu edi anim no omo condemn the statement mampani make ye me hu say na why a bit surprise a bit to me abase mampani akasa but okan ye so hu ne kire say de wo ye no enye ne so mu faso no e bo so man ye je because ya adwemu ya anye a wo hoho no be ba beje no de akọ. Na oman ye kan nyina no the argument ni say areas Galamsey yi edi say eniema no edi ne si aban yi kwan say state of emergency ebi mo call no some few months ago no edi na si since when did we realize say state of emergency is the last resort. Oman me pesimeti ase iti at the time na ye nyina ye call for state of emergency no na ye nim se ye Ghana for best 4 million and over omu depending on Galamsey e de survive ye call for state of emergency to the extent say ye nya your friend say graduate teachers omu association e cause strike say omampani and declare state of emergency because the state aye wo mu Galamsey no akuyen na ye nimu say e the last resort to say option wo nyina alternative wo nyina wo de ye adwuma anye yie eti anye yie sana en ye kasa ye declare state of emergency edie na etwe aban ne sign the political will na owo so mampani kitama ye say meka se metu ho na mo na me de aba omampani promise ye say or the artificial intelligence ye AI ebe fight Galamsey because ye hunu say the normal approach no need the physical approach ye de akono ano anye ye it is a excavators be good port na ye catch ye say port one no aye congested abro so dodo enti ye bomodian ye sese fi hɔ me ye clear e de akogu ba bi foforo ansa no matumi obi a before so be clear no na ye de trackers abobo ho man previously excavators are trackers bobo ho ekodu kwa so ba bi a tracker di movie pa enso dem excavator ho
well eno kra de akua de ama me ho adwumi say na de say tracker no ankasa omo ye omo say excavators ye de ko e dia bokina
okay
enti tracker ne be dia dance ye say bokina ba ne kom no yetimi yibo tiko ho ana item na eno no e kire say
me ko bokina enso de excavator no adivert
china chibe
na me tell say
baby I say before na sua say otutuo no na omfom a anoma no so sua say ni obesi atu wa bra onyina kwara
debi
ebi ni o ohun ne technology ne hwe on my CCTV camera mamenka memfa we nyi example ma wo the CCTV cameras abobo wadwuma mu ne ofie mu thinking say me ye monitoring serious me sheda ni mu bebre sa wan hwe ye nipa a wo wafa no a wote wadwuma num no ono agi nimde kakra nim eti wu ni ho no wadane ade no kura ni ahwe ba bia wo te wa wunim sa wo monitor o people are learning the way anyeme movie no so waka say tracker me de abo machine ho eti dem ye monitor
no
nya so de bo ho anu wa wi o monitoring e wo se wo ye no enye no na boys no Galamsey boys no wunim ni omunim we o man sa Galamsey nsem we wo hu wunim ye wunim ni ye hwe omo bie page
Galamsey
anajo omu nyina sa ne ene sa de na omo ye te se bi a ye zoom na we wo so na we video one no
Galamsey for na kai
Galamsey for fre arucha Ghana no omu fa video no mana hwade anajo bre no omu tu ena omu di omu ho nkomo time e wo so omu ko nyina no omasisa omu kwan omu fa so ye omu adwuma no
well
organized educated people are omaji training omu ase ade omu ko training hwe na meka ya manyosem no omu a MPP for de omu ko training no a na nka wo se ye de omu ba mainstream ma omu ba ye adwuma no change of government ba ye no boys ni gufie omu so akohwie nimde no enti ebi adjoin Galamsey no emi no omu no omu de technology na wo no afi na wo hu a wo so de te dem ye adwuma no eno enti omu bie page e wo kwan a omu nim time ensuo no ha na wo se eniema kacha ni we na mu de identify ni nyina no omu nne na omu eno na omu de ye adwuma enti saya senka wo the change of government aba the previous government training youth ni bi omu nyanimde na ye de omansika ena ye training no enti omanyanimde no yem form mmremu nanka abai we so training bi aka ho ni enya nipa no mo etise wako training police ni na wo si ya lay omu nyina off watch no how to shoot one man akadi ekita no a onu no obebitiw
on say mintiminka because all that we are doing to ourselves is say ye dada that's all because community mining responsible mining the same
cooperative
I can't believe what is happening in this country
edino na daso keke matesi ade bi mu kwa ma no ne akomo muteni oba ode be de wokoye light scale money and aso ma no de ko eden
honestly say ye this ankomo ya me dia is for a reason because the NDC knows that as we speak now 99% of the people doing that illegality NDC for as we knew that during the times of the MPP MPP for it I'm surprised that on my morning no yet me dada Catholic Bishop Conference dada Pentecostal Charismatic Muslim Society na edwadifo kwaudo achechefo kwaudo GM for the Mirikatro Krata. I'm surprised that for over 25 years we want to fight an illegality. It has become the most difficult thing for us as a country to do.
Yema nipa ni bi kwa toda bi nya politicians so yema omo hide behind the political parties no mu kuyen edi semone because o chi ni sesia no o de obekọ wioko ho obekọ court ho no mo na MPP for no dimirika na NDC for dimirika ya chi nipa eduba wenya no ana chese na ye de amanyosem sa ntu be
I can't believe well
yema yenya nipa no me mfa no mfa mra kwan so
abana minim de ba know, it reminds me of Seth Kwabena in the documentary on this matter of it is transfer from a good year to a day brain. A map for comfort not exactly. We text baby actually say a lot of deformities, no. Because of chemicals. Some of these things. Yeah. And unko danche. It na ye think can I say a cabbage in a carrot in a bunch and a body, you know. We are miles away from baby as I unison. Say ye na yedi. It yes you think I know so bam. Ghana what of what says some boy coco about nyamia mema. Na yesu ban na ye dan e dinu ye be krenso no so no. And ne de bia da meka aban we mu konfo soka. So it means that we are not learning lessons, and I thought to say, Ebushia ina yako. I thought to say Ebushia na ina yan kebin shema. Yonde we esi wo oman we no. Ebeya dusia kese ama nyamie nim ni kwenim aban o wo so ni pemu nipa no. Measures are only be taken. Anyway, I have an assurance from Alhaji Collins Dauda. None of that will just on some. Alhaji Collins Dauda say BB ABC. Or say BB.
Oh my. Oh. Sa brofo is in the pipeline. ABC. Let me tell you. Near see, I guess no mo. Min kabushia 4 year. Who some ne see ye no no. And foreign affairs minister can say. Omo call cabinet meeting. Near piwo hono near besi no. Bosumi ni. Sa BB besi no de. Mo biya mekan biyo. Ye pese ye hu ne se ade na pie. Niye kosunie enu niye pese ye hu ba bibi besi de ye ti bi ache wo man ye ti se bibi besi ye ti se bibi besi ache oman ye besre so omu wo bibi ya ena asofo ye papa no asofo groups ahoro CSOs ni omu a ye beto aba no omu sorry ye pa ne omu ye demonstration ni we no man sa fight no senketo aso beto na kaminyi ni se nsuo ne be hono because ka woni pakro wo ko ho a aban no kura be hu se ye ja na gumi chemu yi o me mma ho kwa masa ade no nkoso.
We have a mindset problem too here. Mamen kai we na fian fara pop Omanhene, the last 4 years you should have spoken this way. And to hwem dia oni pani da said na oni oman and especially multimedia brands here.
Some few months ahead of the 2024 elections.
They can wait because no they say watch na jeke. They can wait because of the kind of mindset I dey achichiri oman no and emu nipa no. It is a nano ye kasa say no aban wo so bra na multimedia brands here na no 247. You just kako
and ubegeni say ye audios are presenters in na recording audios e kacha ban na no wo so say ye mpe Galamsey otie audios
menka me wo me interest eniema bi wo ho a me eya na me mpese me check stand but nka say ye audios we were forced to do the audios multimedia adwumakuo yi ensentrefo e wo ha nyina obi ara ne recording wo say bra na be recording
yo hwane e bo esa
umpo no akoka egumu se me akuabo achiwa yi adom me Omanhene Kwabena Asante me support Galamsey sa bere na nya MPP na wo hono mo me pa chaw bo a watwero sa ade no se wanhu anu wanhu
enti me kire se enye ne mfomso eye omamu ni nyina no
ye de bibia ya manyosem
adwene ya ye de ahye etiri enti ama empuntuo eho asem eye kana omamu ni nyina no adwene de ahye etim that mindset no that partisan mindset no that lack of growth mentality mindset no and no na yet challenge for us to fight issues like this because we cocaine na momo penso na asumesu penso
na
obinten penso it is anyoma we ne emwa because we koye mampen ye be ka so ka se ko oboase o ka se ko wase kropo o ka se ko diaso o ka se ko sehwi o ka se ko akotomra o ka se ye hye omo bose ye be hwese ombaye omadwuma no wone kwanso ne kwanso afi ye benya tumi a ye ne ye be ka afi omuna and that's what another said that decision that he took Ghana for na nkasa support the decision that he took because na omususu se oyi wona no aduane afi oma no eye ne kwanso na emum omusi ye ntoma etuhwema almost all the political parties inclusive is this political party. If yempia omonia yina adwuna nko benkura it is going to be the same old soup. Taking a decision nano da mekenka Erastus adenem areho and he said 9 no so say 9 mo so say 9 so say ko mo kono ampaye begiatum eye ni sopa but utie Erastus enye kwa yakwa ye nim nko na solution no si efri kwa nim you na no reverend osu
kwa ye no namu
reverend has done can say we have been part of the process your prescription on top of his mind prescription back according to John say yen declare all forest reserves as security zones
military ankasa military zones
it is a hano to say a military zone the mere fact the cross what is a hano a military zone
asrafo diem and your mobile station so hono ma entry no wura mukrompa it I think say ni na so no suggestions
but these suggestions at the table so ne kura say
when be implemented
also because we continue to be beneficiaries of sir tokrona abeda hona obia edidi o
ya wa part to play ye ntumi nye ni nyina ba o man ya wa part to play na nse ne mahu ye say community no wo ko hono mo na ukita license na ba bia wo betu no nipa na wo community na ni nye ho a emabunu ni timi sore e ka cho say ye ma wuntu and it should be I mean me some youth in meta o machi enye say ye to abo but ye nti ase
we no question
we no mo so o makoye nene no ene de ni won ade na esi wo na ye de san nsuo di sidan no na o ma hyehye ni nyina nti niam o makohye ni ba wo wi a wo beba fie nipa cross no say o nso o mukọ ye kane no kra de wu say na o mukọ abehwe na hankof gu o mu sate say anabisi de na okọ ye mu ni kana mini mochi
we dey so mo say nsuo gu we dey nya ibiasa
we enya politics kwa ye ni o kwa ye bunu no
na wote ana de yamanyo say
and na me can say you Pentecost for you be o say so ji no de obe ma asase adani pete ebi ni asase na adani o se de
oman no kwede nyame anim yeda mampani at this point no yeda mampani na menim say ye kase bibia last resort point ben se be hu say yensu wo Ghana nyina say because anamon na baitu ye nyina anye ye me last resort no me dwen ho a oman menti ase
allow them they are politicians but we
but the first way politician no oman we she nanu ya na ye engineer ba ko ka che ye say Ghana water treatment or ebi wa so no mu treat maye no chemicals ya omo ede eye galamsey ni ade no eyin free mo entity o it is so na beba na ne ye krogen enso be kwakwa test no na some metals ne ade ni nyina no ewom unless so be ka chem say wo de bottle water na so de water bo na wo didi ujuma ba sa de Ghana water de be ye nyina ye didi ujuma ne de a these metals no still na no be hunu wonso nim wo sa de no aduane menyi se metals wo de sija so no ayewu entiri ye nyina no dade da ye komu a ye twa kasa bete oman dade da ye komu a etwa akasa bete mampani adaroma na daroma state of emergency ebi kwa de suggest wo de enye Ghana nyina mpo a areas Galamsey no kwaya ba bia bempan omo ese no declare what these areas on declare what areas yi emayen Oman
well we have a challenge but general mosquito
thank you to general mosquito and I say NDC amanyuko no na eko thank you to because eni mimi nimu ne say party dincho and I say party dinkunimu a is the political party that goes on tour say
led by the chairman of the party
yes. General secretary need the other executive secretary masemo amekan oman wa nya linguistics omo na ekwa anase omo beko
party na aneko nase
enti hifo na ehu omo wotonum
for now there you I can say papa ya mehuni do be very gra general lady
general mosquito
na fi why na kan abanga
abanga sa abanga third vice abanga third vice chairman
o ma wonyi abanga ni obi abedi di peche wonyi omu
o say general anu ni
e say o man ebi so ehu ne say asa agenda wo mti say no obi hu say obi kwoto sa na say wo pese o take lead nti na bi say party ni nyina ana say general na yeko etu de general de so no a oba obeba be boni nkuru ase na o man ansa na ye be sori no mesrewo minister transport minister who say meet the press no and then ono ene hia nsentwefo no ne odi twudwane say emra fa ka twie ho no ye amendment eda mrahye bedwafo pono so mo hwe so mbe ye ho adwuma ebesre part ba ko ameka ye okada de no motorcycle ni we de say ennemra the existing law na ye wonoman etia senka sa motorcycle ni okada yi se utwia sa wo de ye commercial business etia emra no emma ho kwan sa eti ye behwe ne atwe aba mra no mu yesre sempanimfo ayo madwen se o mo behwe na yatwe aba mra no mu se ye mra be ma ho kwan se sa motorcycle ne moto nketwa no yemfa nye commercial business de a enye mra no enkyere baby ye wo so o mugina baby ye wo so o mugina ne ye wo so o mo ye because ye mra ne se ye ma ho kwai se munya commercial business se de entia mra ne ye gya wo mo saa se kura ye si etia mra no o man ye sa wonnam na motofo ikase ye bedi wani ye be wura tokrom ye be bu driving mirror traffic mra na so mo nka ho nti mra ne ye ya Mr. Minister miminya document ni bi nhwe mu hu ne o mo de ko parliament me pebi na mahwe ba ne me meti ye ne so enye mra nti ye behwe na aba mram enye nonko so mo be di mra no so no ye make sure say ye de mra bi ye ba ebewom say me a me twika imigina moto nyina ye nyina ye ni traffic ne so because akwanhia no dodo na so ho na free ba
abena kasa na fi
oman ye medawase ene akwanya no nyame yadoma we de mebonkaye na me de akọ weekend ya kwa professionals network ene Ghana Tourism Authority akambum ede yenkokwo eba itino ye fie de be memendade ne kwasiada na ye ka yenkokwo a ene oba areas bebre ye wonko fie hu cave bruku rock no betimi akwakọ hunu wo from place kwan so butu ase ne Robo Waterfalls ye wo Catholic Museum e wo kwawu ani na ne tourist areas obeba be hunu na the oldest palace ahimfie nyini pa e wo kwawu aduamoa Afram River no so anajo eso e de pa Afram River na wutwa de kwa Afram Plains no nti ye to nsafre obibia semomra memenda so ye Jollof Festival kwa Jollof Festival e wo Boatimes Place obomi kwa nti e behwe mu nyina mani mama na ye invite on ne dom
kwa udi na mo ye Jollof Festival
me say that ebi wa nti me ji Jollof ni bi we ye di wa yi wo
ka so be kan fufu festival
kwa udi e kwa Jollof Festival Boatimes Place
Asante Kotoko is back
oh yes
ma hu we koto wo we koto
ukuma pema
Kumasi Asante Kotoko
apembeba the hope
enfa ho meboy the hope
the hope
the hope
the hope brand
nkoko
United na no na say
okwara de mo ya feri o enche bia o man
United ne bofo akwa omo fankosi ani
say adena cause okwa United edamakoma so nto number 1 but my second club there
Debbie
yes oh Debbie o man Debbie
Kotoko dey fanya second club
never
second club
yeah we call problem you free second one club
na Kotoko dey fanya second club
wo mu so wo be family dia ka say ebia mo be ka say Kotoko second club
Asempa ye nyabotire pato de everywhere ukuma pema afena wo kasa
say when ni ka kra ka o yin
oh Debbie say on man de Kotoko Asempa ye but in pato weekend me ehia okwo why o man bra
no problem beba lawyer Safuduku be say down me teen interview Jackson sem no mo bonai otimi bo hype Kotoko say what fawu na ba jama tasi ma ni nko boka krai wadaroma Kotoko de mi hu Kotoko sana be bi yeme tise ya no ma obehu na afi omoka tire aduna enena baby basa make us say minim say Dr. Sebo Chairman General Sifaka, former transport minister, I know. Say, Omuna Baba say, Omo Kasebi, but we dear, and idea between. We are Kwaba. Okay. Dr. Simon, I shall see text you. I know, say, how so much as Yabazia. The Bibia Bocodier.
Omanya do.
Oma Bo Mukasai de Pao.
Mwaze kakra Jamian on Tia, Utonametio. Oh, the Namana was made.
Oh, the Wama Bo Mukasai, and Nigena Saba. Yamin Yebon Empire said, ye who free Kumasi Sports Stadium, Yabijina Class Sports Stadium. You bet much rich Yama Chita for Natias. Na team Swama in Cranshum, na sa hope na you say eba no yes anko fa yekuru wan nsam na nemfa mekire na said na you wadaroma ye kwan afeni abeje we de mame mo ha na a privilege kese pa mahwefo ni matiefo na say wa betwa wa bibia e bokokotokomu de
omanyame adom adwuma mo de hye yansa no yuguso
good
ye de ni para ho de betima bia
good
sebe matim na yakono na se de nipa do no adeda no omo sorry sazo kotokono ya manza ina de o
I don't know okakra na bibia me no
kotoko ya ntia ma Ghana kuma enunti na region bia be ko bia no omanfo no wo nipa na adeda ni mo love no de
eta ho
o pa mai sometimes na manfo kasa do bia mo tra baba yara che mfamna ne nsu kotoko no bi
yeah
ebinum kwa say greater agree kotoko home
yeah
okay previous any as of my show
do do na dey show mo nkan
sa any as of dey nyame adom tim na be do greater agree idom mo yenso adom free kuma semba e ko basa na sa perception say e kuma se for dia na
it yen kire say yen ni yen
say greater agree kotoko home mpa because many podom ho greater agree mo di kotoko chi anyway the Africa and e bonye local league
ejim e wo bibrim
ejim Confederations Cup
papa
yen je obi asa yen Ashrovers Nigeria for ya
kwara for yi
Nigeria for ya mo man ko cup last time o mini ye no ono oba
oh wow but eti ene ya ho boa no ya pgm
o man wo hwe the last 2 matches in the local front you could say Gold Stars Nigeria Premier League SIG top 4 and yes so many kotoko Nigeria FA Cup the more champion of champions then crowning the whole year no you can show more maybe any 2 weeks ago you really so the first league match against Brokum Chelsea o ma yen show mo Brokum o da about 15 years ni
ya tia ho mani
ya ko show first league match na o share players ya to ma be ka another for no na o show ma man you new project no in fact coaches will do 40%.
Wow eti la ben komo nti nyame adma ye ni Nigeria kwara for da ben
Sunday 21st September o Sergeant for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah birthday
kwese de ni
kwese we ya you go Nigeria 28 return like
jasu sa
in ajaji num kura
any here be 4 how
o ma so mi Nigeria for so Ghana hapa say ya hwe ni ya o mu diga ko transfer mo ko fele ho no mo na yen yakọ kechiri Nigeria so bi e betima si so wo shena ni ye dia na jeze e ko second leg ni kwa na jeze di bisi bia na yafam di e Ghana nyina e communal labor ai
ese park ye ma
na Asante ma edi jara kwai na esa re Dr. Kwame Nkrumah so ni monyam ni birthday
but players na hu yakoma e was akansi ye mbebo yi
o man yenya the opportunity say old videos ni bi na na safu jam film ta pokun tim ta ma no dom no
eni brewo
e bu faso no e di bia kire because most of them are young guys o man say dem ho bi o mati ti ye yi kire o sa so mo hwe e na wo ko park ya na o America to say o kro no kotokofo o me dom no ni padodo no a bonewu
jene papa komune eye asasi je mu nyina no sa hankofo nyina sa videos
nyina o mo hwe enu na no ediko she Brokum Chelsea e ka so mo say ade dina kotoko Brokum Chelsea de bia wo ko na aye loss ndi mun ko sane ehun say the spirit is back this year go aye 4 trophies the FA Cup the President Cup you ko South Africa obaka ya Toyota Cup no you know Kaizer Chiefs you ko jiba and a champion of champions ya saji into 4 trophies this year I dey able to the new season no more yes actually first league match e bi si da say ko she Brokum Chelsea Brokum into motivation wo
it is shen say
and shen say
na me wa lawyer we better hey
o ma ye league match wo Brokum na ya matim na na ene don bank ha the free Sunday no tim no okrum a o mu training me no ko say o mu training wo the Transport Stadium the venue for the match
wow
na ya nje say rate no so abafem popular stand ho no e ko 50 cedis na central line so ko 70 cedis lower VIP 100 cedis and at the upper VIP 150 cedis upper VIP no last Black Stars match e dey 1000 cedis bakodoko dey about 150 say the ya o ma obi abetimi ababere match ni bi because kotoko ni amansan ni na adia It is 50 cedis, 70 cedis, 100 cedis, 150 cedis.
Everybody is chassis.
At 3 p.m. But 12 no, the only big gates security. The only say a car organized competition, and the security be very tight.
I see in the gate fees in Popular Strand 50, center line 70, lower VIP 100.
That's right.
Upper VIP 150.
That is it.
I will for more.
I say, I just say, got to go any panel torso. My brother in a team.
I see.
Oh, Baswana, replica no sono. Oko jodi.
Yeah, you were extra large. Oh, now no more the presentation. Jason said, "Mammy, the whole brand. Come on. I can't papa. Every
my say, you can't. Your boys never say. Got to come maybe at say that here. To more time, no one's revival. No man phone say. Got to come in. Because number bia na boko to go dia man even outside the country
na sha say ba no
e man no
wow ha ba ko to go dia omo ofe pa o
me say
obi nya yaye
she brand no
what what the show ni so dey we ko si Asempa ko to go guys no ofe papa
ai
we dey chum ha si be say ai ba ko ba we what footballers ni others are more contest
ai
oh ko to go dia
with the captain striker Samba O'Neil onye Ghana ni
domi ya kozo tough
go for gwaze o dey go naturalize ma Ghana the bad defensive idea my
uchifa has forces
say obieno Ghana will be okay obieno and striker use last season when I say opening goal in the league this is one as actually opening goal I better more go for grass with Inca ball of Bonyan Piano Blasters.
No, I think I say Blackstar one.
Hey,
na Stanley's way. Stanley Abraham.
Yeah, Stanley Abraham. We were. There's no move. There's a somebody went to know.
Wow.
What are you going to say?
Oh, Kotoko. You're feeling, no? Oh, where you could be the papa could have shown them. No,
I ship.
When at the pow. Wow. You know, my last match I'm a share. Kotoko work of Morocco. I almost share one. I bet present
2002.
Me call Park Beam.
2002.
Yeah. Me call Beam.
Cap on the scarf. For now.
That day, a farm, YMC from Namizaya.
Oh, my opportunity to offer revenge. It means Nigeria for every more. Your next opponent before he's able to do money will work.
Or you be cheer for most.
It's your feed there. You know what? Lost no be I Kayana. I am the blossom.
Basaka game the party. Work yes I know Misha. Say Nigeria they be cheer for some kwa dey.
Oh, you be cheer.
It's 25th 28th.
21st
28th.
1 week interval.
1 week interval. Okay, good. Do you ever catch up to Kwachita for?
Am I ever cancel we dey kotoko for nko. E Ghana for nyina akomela leba. Because Ghana kuma kotoko bono mo sha ese sa o man nyina mood.
Bibia ko kam.
Economy ni we bumi perform to nyane ne nyama. Stadium ni around or man nyane ngasam to. The tourism industry, transport industry, bibia ko sinti bese. Yemma kotoko ne san emfa no tuma pemfra. Na anidie and some American go here in impact on national teams. So some of them on my money
completely.
Kotoko players here, energy caps and my
come. But Kotoko the most spec Kotoko power Dominic. Hey, with the Chelsea, never come Chelsea. What? The whole brand.
That's right.
Hey, now how one other players was here?
Also, Omanhene how much?
Hey, your money, papa.
Your feeling is a Sunday park, Bema.
Don't be a good fellow. Hey, as for the messages, but make come back. Oh, man, the cross the house was with their national assignment. Oh, we never have time watching now. Ibiako come. Oh, Kotoko, lovely. Abba, lovely. Where the Name at Makwesiada we are. Say Accra Sports Stadium.
My way Accra Sports Stadium.
And yeah, Anajo.
3 p.m. In your 2 more.
Good. Good. Dila medase. Ticket was see last ones be person to be able. Say security we are guaranteed.
O man dey can't organize competition. Nti bibia no be able to make bibia emfakom. See am no say check it no online adwuma.
Okay.
So pese obekwa ko gina queue so na obetimi atop dey see a eni na no ekwa da ho.
Okay.
Na oko online code ni here star 365 star. Na obokotoko here na from 1935. Hash. O send here it take you through a simple process. Star 365 star 1935 hash.
Let's be better than a question.
Now person go to take it in Lancaster say dia omai. Drive from Dex Ebua.
Okay.
Mo friend drive from. Okay. Afi Dr. Sikasem or second.
Okay.
0244 144 240. Dr. Sikasem. Afi Black of Motors and so abaso kan. I was Mr. Supporters were power. 0244 759076. Afi Hot FM. Ebi wo. And Accra Sports Stadium entrance was no. Ebi wo. To my assassi ayeton.
Good.
On bezo be di so on Sunday on pressure. Over online keke now we 50 70 100 150. My madam was
Mami Nasi.
You say over to us
completely in a protocol. The popular stand is 50 Ghana City, center line is 70 Ghana City, lower VIP near 100 Ghana City, and upper VIP near 150 Ghana City. So a year question that we are Accra Sports Stadium kickoff near 3 p.m. Shenanso na betai Kotokoachi, and I'm happy say Dr. Sibo Electoral Commission. I'm happy say a good fellow, ne former transport minister. Be a text message, but say one betai. He busy boy kutia, busy boy kutia. But whether you know Kotoko people like it or not, House of Folk is the best club in Ghana. We know. Somebody they be ano. Muje say muje safety pin boom. Muje the best, no problem. But that's it. Time check. 39 minutes after 3. Asempa 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa. Yebeko could try one but yeba makacho the special guest. The NIA Chief Executive Wisdom Yaira Koku Kwabena.
Fly Emirates to 5 destinations in the Chinese mainland: Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, Hangzhou, and Shenzhen. Relax and comfort on board with our world-class hospitality. Explore up to 6,500 channels of entertainment and stay connected with free Wi-Fi. With daily flights from Accra to the Chinese mainland via Dubai, you can enjoy convenient travel that fits around your business schedule. Fly Emirates. Fly better.
Ghana, the wait is over. The grand finale of the Energy Commission Senior High School Renewable Energy Challenge is here. Watch as 6 outstanding schools, Presbyterian Boys SHS Presekli Gone, Adidome Senior High School, Ahantaman Girls Senior High School, Ola Girls Secondary School Kenyase, Damongo Senior High School, and Dabopa Technical Institute compete for the ultimate title of Ghana's Clean Energy Champion. Join us on Tuesday, 7th October 2025 at the Accra International Conference Center at 10 a.m. Who will rise to the top? Catch the thrilling finals live on Joy News at 10 a.m. prompt. The Senior High School Renewable Energy Challenge is powered by the Energy Commission and the Ministry of Energy and Green Transition in partnership with the Ghana Education Service and the Ghana TVET Service, and with support from GIC, Ashesi University, Volta River Authority, Greenfield Ambassadors, Star Oil, and the PURC. Media partner Joe.
Semi Soriano Pa, Kale Chaco toothpaste na me de missing. And mommy confidence, the morning in her.
Se wishia amana me sifit gusuna mesrea. Young one me the Kale Chaco toothpaste and the missing. Or body any pa, it will be diamuno. And yet, ya Kale Chaco toothpaste. A boy say who buy a free mowa, a boy simu to crow. A sea share any lumunka. Sure say, Amani Kale Chaco toothpaste in Sunny. Yet a center for
media magic Kale Chaco Charcoal toothpaste at tubu. Me use na no pa. Ya na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi na ma. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ani maame num di bidie twetwere yense no asaya bebie mu bidie wo kel charcoal toothpaste mu no MSC efita e mana hoden ne sayi nka bia no wonum ye hwam enunti mo amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo kel charcoal toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kel happy smile.
FDA aje edwadin krato ya tomo.
Fly Emirates to 5 destinations in the Chinese mainland: Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, Hangzhou, and Shenzhen. Relax and comfort on board with our world-class hospitality. Explore up to 6,500 channels of entertainment and stay connected with free Wi-Fi. With daily flights from Accra to the Chinese mainland via Dubai, you can enjoy convenient travel that fits around your business schedule. Fly Emirates. Fly better.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smart we love. Or your community go win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is every.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday?
Kwame, I don't mean I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract announces to say, "Nefeni na and Kwadan Rocksters. One so chromo pan. What do you saying?
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. I am Rocksters. And fear be brain in a Rocksters. I do roofing sheet, Papa, and one can there. As some Ghana for.
And can you say animal dear in so a boy?
And near the Fudiachi, Nankotati bon and net Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fre Rocksters. Now one chawuntum.
Hey, Kwecho, come here, son, and say, who ya pedrianu?
Ama, me say, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no me no me no. Just a man tea aduane pampan, menu mu atosoma. Man say hu say obesore na me na ho. Eya na me kwajogin o. Ahoɔden na bedwa. Metimi nante afuru sane a, menti brebium san say, emoja ne timi free adwuma. Immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. And a woody ho dance here.
Men na mese wo se se de untimi mfa bibia mbrofo me subiom ofura mefro usane nso a mesane.
Anya kwadwo, miss media semwasi. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daruma. Ambama your best sima.
Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules eye dra. Food and Drugs Authority for ajatum sa wonumu a boost immune system. Wa waye kese boost obesity wedropa. Enie rheumatism arthritis. Mo mopedo to enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Draglin ewo enkran. Drugstore biemu we sabetimi akabi. Wo betimi afre Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
A mysterious bag, huge sum of money, a gun, a charm, all in one compound house. Tenants who are involved in fraudulent activities and a caring mother. Sika Bottle, a new epic drama series on Akwaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and Go TV channel 102, premiering 23rd July at 8:30 p.m. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 Ghana cedis and Go TV decoder at 399 Ghana cedis today. Akwaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Prince Magwell that's a can who biom. Where do you do Chimukra and can you a muchine? Yet if 17,000 Ghana cedis, a brabeji assassin was shyest right after the Asutari barrier they pay a honey baby assassin. Now to 17,000 Ghana cedis here and so wow. Yasam or cement I have 15 bags. No wait to me at your share project Nasi. Womra Wutia only 17,000 Ghana cedis. I'm a Prince Mark Real Estate. For number in a fray. Near found Quasas and so can negotiate assassin. The bad payment let me a Danny if you're Obet him after Prince Mark Real Estate forward 055 00 70 410 and now 059 47 95 096 and now 059 2908 955. Then I'll show you our Ashaiman, Lebanon, Police Junction, and help near Prince Mark. We help you secure your future today.
Deep pepper perco, not deep perco.
Africa Queen Tea,
Hey, say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel papa?
Now when on pair the pa, you are what you eat. Oh, and this a water mackerel I would drink near. Now what to papa no preco? Africa Queen mackerel. The way show no keke. No pankwa.
Mikuno say, oh sorry ape, oh see a fua, Mr. Honey, oh say. That means so much I say. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen mackerel dear. Number one necessary. Tomato sauce, papa so nego. And this what the year dia no. And me dia taste the extra oh. Top papa no prepo. Africa Queen mackerel. Show no mo keke. Now pankwa. Every year they didn't have to yet.
This BB Niger season 10, no filters, no scripts, no holding back, cause it's 10 times the drama, 10 times the rivalry, 10 times the game. Pay your subscription today and catch all the drama, fights, and more in BB Niger season 10, showing on DSTV channel 198 and GoTV channel 149. Watch the Sunday eviction shows live on Aquaba Magic, channel 150 on DSTV and channel 102 on GoTV. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Yasa babak Oshebrena Sabri a Nomian Saba Palmit Edriana Enkono. If we say break up him say a brave Emma Hokwano, Yene the Chief Executive, National Identification Authority, and Ebekri and Komui. Minim say Mumudu Dona crash and said demo Kosan eba ye page or Facebook. Everybody Hokwa Ebedisa and Komuni and Yabusasa questions now. And a lot of issues and so are you here clarification our hand say. Edikan mamema Chief Executive Nena Pamfrina Akwaba say onajibre at this point in their busy schedule laba say one ni bedin komo yura wisdom yayira koku. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, my brother. Bibi abakode.
O nyamiadum Dallas bwana we nye encourage ma ofanche azi. If you say be your feedback. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Eti edwombo
nyame adaro ma igusum kakaka nyame ehira enso so
bibia
ekokama pa
o manage ni yi
bibia ekokama bibia ekokama
o tie complaints enso
metini nyina na so far as we have a human institution you expect say bibi beton chimakaka but we are doing our best and now also nim say and I nye bibia enye the first time I make call I've been there before so coming there again, it's been work that we've been doing, but so far everything is going very well.
You've been there before?
I've been there since 2007 and worked there for almost 10 years. And Sana, me free ho.
So walk us through that journey of being there before and what has changed.
Okay, so me share with you for new for as I said, me started National Identification Authority as a technical officer in 2007 under Professor Dumo time. So we started the mass registration of 1st July 2008. At that time, no na any company be a France. I am from Sajim. So the system na what we call the centralized system. What that means is say NIA will bring all their equipment to the villages, the communities, and register you. You register we are now the nyomano data near the 2 CDs so near the Accra near by print. You print we are near the amount. That was the system and so at that time can you take you only 4 fingerprints, you take you all the 10 fingerprints. It started with Central Region under Professor Dumo around November, and Professor Dumo retired. We brought in Professor Atifa.
Okay.
Professor Atifa so ever started with Western Region and make voter region and Abayin Society. Abayin Society now Professor Dr. Ahaji and so Abayi. Dr. Ahaji Bayi no see started continue with the voter region, Eastern region and all the country. So to make things short, you register everybody across the country. Now in 2009, it was time then technical consultant Mr. Sir Kwame Griffiths buy. So buy no say I don't know go so year registration mon testing here say data na ma quality no is fit for purpose. At least multimedia print here be adwuma and as enye adwuma. And yeah, that time na golf house. So we have to quickly move into our building na to set up the data center and the equipment to start the printing of the cards. Until that time 2009 under the administration of Dr. Haji, he printed 2.1 million cards for Greater Accra.
2009. Ghana card. You printed
2.1 million cards for Greater Accra, and Asante region you printed only 3 districts.
2009, we printed Ghana cards.
Yes.
Not in use. And
yes, it was in use. In fact, maybe the media buy.
Old Ghana card.
Old Ghana card with the buy into memo media barbecue. So we printed here a call out to go and distribute the cards. But unfortunately, a call and distributed the cards. Only 900,000 people out of the 2.1 million people and a better cards. The issue was that because it was centralized, Obani pani fee now be register no, and I be now be register na. Ghana because of our migration no, osako hobiuma, unko ni pani bio. Until only 900,000 people came for the cards. Then government was saying if we Greater Accra Crampo DIA register and see na ya saba back, and almost close to more than 1 million people into me and cards. And the central region started 2008 there. So then government policy direction it changes. Say if we can get a system that can do instant issuance for us. So around 2010, then margins, that is IMS2, a private company.
We are still talking the Ghana card.
Ghana card, and Ghana card. 2010. As at that time, no, Anna, I'm this unsolicited proposal by say for them as a company, no, wait here. This was in 2010, 2009. Cards in here printed, you know. It's information, no, not one. We never find 2D barcode because now it was not smart card. And see, this unsolicited proposal by and I'm so meeting my instant issuance. And government say okay. Instant issuance, so my idea, and a person will test the system with foreigners.
With margins, no.
With margins, no. To test it with foreigners, not a go through a year. Then we expand it to cover Ghanaians. Until you went to Parliament and everything, the Parliament accepted it, Cabinet approved it. So in 2013, we started what we call the Foreigners Identification Management System, FIMS, to register foreigners in Ghana. Or no $120 instantly me print cards number. So we started with that. So after 2 years now, the government says this project was viable, so we have to expand it to cover Ghanaians. Now let me state here, say when say Obiaka says Ghana card, that law was passed in 2012. That is the identity National Identity Register Regulations 2012. Patrol camera no information actually. Just for people to know, and I said they can Google.
No, unkuta krata no.
Yes, krata no.
Unkuta Ghana card.
Yeah, National Identity Register Regulation 2012.
Okay,
that was passed in 2012 to regulate the Ghana card. Into called Section 7 IR. It states in the mandatory use of Ghana card. it say but to one case I'll be to me read am say be obi nka say me and me bo betrim aka state say 771
mandatory use of the national identity card, correct?
Yes.
Or say a national identity card issued to an individual shall be used for the following transactions where identification is required.
Yes.
A application for an issuance of a passport, application for an issuance of a driver's license, opening of individual or personal bank accounts, purchase of insurance policies, purchase, transfer, and registration of land by an individual or a connected transaction subject to the provisions of other enactments, transactions pertaining to individuals in respect of pensions, and transactions specified under the National Health Insurance Scheme. H. Transactions that have social security implications, consumer credit transactions, registration of voters, payment of taxes, registration of SIM cards, applications for public or government services, facilities, approvals, permissions, or benefits, and any other transaction which the authority may determine and publish in the Gazette. An organization that offers any of the services in respect of transactions.
Thank you. Until
2012.
Then this law was passed. Said the said NI card no, that should be the sole card for any transaction I will require identification. And it's only Ghana card that untimi nye passports, untimi opening bank accounts, and started 2012. But that was the time we have started the FIMS project at Chese viable. I expanded. I call Ghanaians. So government started the regulations and make it law. They said you expand it to Ghanaians now. All the things will cover. So after that, then government again came out with a moratorium in 2014 through Honorable Prosper Bani, then Chief of Staff, say all government agencies should stop purchasing EFIS system, that is the automated fingerprint identification system.
All government agencies.
All government agencies. And also let me by Ewaha. And ye or say 18th June 2014.
All government agencies.
Yes.
So moratorium on acquisition of automated fingerprint identification systems by ministries, departments, and agencies.
Yes.
And I read the National Identification Authority was established by Act 707 of 2006. Act 707 empowered NIA to develop and implement a national identification infrastructure. NIA is mandated to develop, record, and update an identity management system through enrolling citizens and legal residents and issuing them with unique identification numbers and national identity cards, Ghana cards, that are linked with their biographical and biometric details.
To achieve the purpose for the creation of the NIA, government has decided to place a moratorium on any further purchase of automated fingerprints and biometric identification system.
Okay, so because the NIA has been empowered.
Yes, honestly, government knows that in spite of existence of the statutory mandate of the NIA, as summarized about several ministries, so government in a single source of truth, which is NIA, is what we should rely on. So in 2015, government started the negotiation with the FIMS, and they said IMS private partner said now they should expand it to cover Ghanaians. Now central site you call testing, factory acceptance test, any BBA. But one thing that made the system delay was to get the PIN numbers, because don't forget, say in 2009 we have already issued some cards to some people in Ghana. They have already started using the card. So if a new vendor is coming he shouldn't generate new pins for people. So for example, me and I'm Ghana card, you say, but they go opening bank accounts, me PIN number. Because you change it to a new system,
you want to maintain the
same PIN number. By that time, now, Sergeant, for them say the moka into your motu you be I'm going to say they will not give us the system algorithm in generating this. Remember IMS for Abaso, at that time it took time for them to go through the system to get the algorithm they were using to generate the pin. So when they got it, and I say, hey, the radius it's after the bit matwaso. So it should be our 2009 card, Ghana card. And your mom will know DSC, penny the same. Until the wash and patrol the wash say, wash pin numbers and say, the same. Until that time, no.
Okay.
And this time, no. The same. We are making just to say, previous government or anybody didn't do anything. They did fantastic because it was through them that we started the mass registration in 2019. They upgraded our tier 2 to tier 3 data center and everything. But it is important say we give chronology to all these events so that Ghanaians will understand where we came from and where we are now. And see, 2016, unfortunately, the government lost power. A new government came in. But before that, we went to do the factory acceptance test for the new system to print instant issuance for Ghanaians. We did the factory acceptance test in 2016. Now the new government came and said they have to form technical committee to review our work to understand whether the NIA so a technical committee was formed in 2017 and they had a mandate. Their mandate was to check to see, say, if NIA Jumani Ed, correct and answer correct. Now, technical committee need the report by.
When the share almost
Honorable His Excellency Vice President Dr. Baumia.
Okay.
He on a taxi almost say Omonkoye said Juma. Now share technical committee now. Oma now Professor Kenatifa. He was part of his SNATE, NIA, NDPC, EC, DVLA, NHIS, SNATE. Omunyina Gibbs no munyina. The committee ni yomo report in yewe no. They came out with 3 recommendations. And amude buy. Now recommendation 1 HSA. Use existing biometric database with the current public-private partnership solution. That was 1. B. Use existing biometric database in a new solution. Or C. Implement a completely new enrollment solution without recourse to the existing biometric database. The name you actually say, I'm the bar say, the NIA 4 year no, yen continue on yenye. And I say, yen fa data no, yen fa man new vendor, no sonye. And I say, yen scrabby bibia, yen started bibia for. But the committee recommended say, yen use the existing system now, use correct into yen twaso. Until it was based on that, Anna, on the 22nd of May 2014, Honorable Fema Opare issued a letter to NIA say, based on the results of the review, government has determined that the existing arrangements between the NIA and identity management system constitute a viable and effective vehicle for the implementation. So it was based on that, and in August 2017, His Excellency the former president and His Excellency Vice President Eba NIA Belanche Ghana card, the new Ghana card. That day na mo launch ni nyana me ho. I was then the head of systems. You hear pictures be nani nam Abel Fontaine times certain akana. Just say me His Excellency call rounds the existing system. So based on that, and me free ho. Now NIA continue to do the registration. So in all 2019, they started the mass registration to register Ghanaians. Per the law, it says that you should register from 0 to infinity. But at that time, government thought it wise. Why don't we start from 15 years and above? Because they have the usage of the card. And and as we speak now, we've registered close to about 90 million people. 90 million people in our system. That is from 15 years and above. So last year, government started the 6 to 14 years. Our schools in Musamoko register in partnership with NHIA. But unfortunately, there was a technical issue. So they registered them over 350,000, but they couldn't print the cards for them. Lucky, when I came, I had to go to NHIA and our technical partners. We sat down, noticed what was the real issues, and we've printed all the cards. So from 23rd of this month, at the various schools, you call back to issue the cards to all of them again, to all the schools. We are going to give it back to Omanhene register any back. But recently, Minia Dallas issued a statement concerning say, Akwala. Now, we think say you want to register for the Ghana card, you can visit any of our premium centers and pay 310. That is optional. So Mame now Shenasa Uniskana and Pacho Train. We are factoring it into our 2026 budget. We will go back to the schools to do the registration again. Then the next phase was the 0 to 5 years. Government has a policy say right from 0 to 5 we have to register you. So and also His Excellency the former president launched it, but there was another technical issue, so it was issuing multiple pins to people. We've sat down with the technical team again, with the various stakeholders, NHIS and other people. So my deputy is handling that, and very soon we've also added it into our 2026 budget. We've solved the technical challenges. So from next year,
you have a number.
You have a PIN number. It will stay with you forever throughout your journey in this country.
Well, maybe you're calling to some of the challenges of concern, data privacy and security concerns.
Yes.
Because in the Perry register, and say we are exposed by giving all what we have to NI for So when it comes to those areas now, data privacy, those security concerns, what is the assurance?
NI is registered under the Data Protection Act, and we've trained our people to go through the correct process in collecting data. We have how you collect data, how you process it, and how you store it falls under an international standard, that is the ISO certification that you need to have before you do all those things. Unfortunately, I didn't go through all those processes, but I can tell you that now we've initiated the process. The team have gone through the training, they've passed all the exams, and implementation have started. So very soon we will get the certification. But notwithstanding, it doesn't mean say we're not following the international standard practice. We've been following the process. The data that we registered is secured, end-to-end encryption. We have a private network that we go through to come into our NIS system. So I can assure Ghanaians that any data that we collect is stored properly. Now, a lot of people are saying, we share data with other government agencies. So it means that the moment I share data with you, it means no, it doesn't work like that. So that brings the topic of verification. The banks, if you don't appear physically at the bank, or anybody who has enrolled onto our verification platform, they can't access your data. So if you go to a bank, you have to be present physically. They will take your PIN number, enter it into the system, take either your biometric, that is your fingerprint, or your facial, which goes into the NIA system to verify whether it is you, Omanhene, you are the true person there. Then you can give your consent. During the biometric verification, your consent comes as a timestamp in our system. So what that means is that Bank of Ghana, that is the regulator, at any point in time can write to NIA. We get that letter a lot. Write to NIA and ask, say, this person, we want to get the timestamp, the details of this timestamp. NIA can go into the system and check each person, the details where you transacted business, the time and everything. So for data privacy, I can assure you that we are top notch on that one.
Okay, so Chief, another challenge will be inaccurate and incomplete, because most of the time, that kind of data a hard details also present here either is incomplete or inaccurate. Those things how do we deal with it?
Where is that side? Because
okay, so
our verification is real time. Okay, registration, the moment you do the verification, maybe with GRA especially, they have been getting that issue.
We will not have that challenge with incomplete, inaccurate.
No, it's only GRA. But for the banks, they will have all your details. The GRA the MOU that they signed was the bulk data. So anytime we have to do an update to them. Now they have a centralized system that sits between NIA verification platform and their system. So at times, what happens is that we have to ask them to restart their system so that it can push our data to them. So that's why now when they suffer the disconnection, they are not having that much impact, because it's only those who are registering now, no, they are not getting those data. So if you go and register at NIA as a first timer, now Oko area, you can't have access to their system because we've disconnected them.
It's disconnected?
Yes. But I can assure you that we've had engagement with them. Their board chairman and our board chairman have met. Me too, have met the honorable commissioner last week, and we form a technical committee to look at the figures. And hopefully by a close of this month, I'm sure we should trash out this issue and maybe restore them back.
Another challenge, yes, intimi who the clear line between Ghana and any Hoho in terms of issuing the card.
Yes.
How do we look at those features?
Okay, per the act, we are mandated to register Ghanaians and foreigners, and even Ghanaians living abroad. Now, if you're a Ghanaian and you are coming to register, you are required to bring either a birth certificate, a passport, and now one relative of yours, and now say any senior community member, a bit my doctor, a pastor, a police officer, 2 of them. Register. Now, if you're a foreigner and you're going to do the film systems, you have to come with your foreign passports. Now, there's a difference between the Ghana card and the non-citizens card. But mostly, the 2 cards look similar until you take the Ghana card or the person's card and look on it, what is written on it. You won't see whether it is for foreigners or it's for non-citizens. So, for example, one clear difference is that the Ghana card has the Republic of Ghana ECOWAS emblem on it, but the non-citizens card they don't have it on it.
My auntie was here because over here most of the time nipa di mirikaba oye hoho and so Ghana card oye hoho and so Ghana omako jinsika and omaye Ghana card. So me that distinct because I am say
yes
who say ebia ampa me free Nigeria na ba me card ni bi de ba ebia mema de na e dance even though we the trasa de because they na e pay better than you sanso
the differentiate every year say omo de no ya tro no so non-citizens card with red ink e boso ECOWAS emblem any so ana ECOWAS identity card written na ya chogu so any so on your choice Republic of Ghana. That is all. That is the difference between the two.
So the requirements, Ghana ni echo akoye the card na, any hoho echo the card na.
Yeah.
Requirements. What's the difference?
The difference is all honbe hiane foreign passports. And now we Ghana ni so ube hiane Ghana passport or your birth certificate, and I say a guarantor who should be maybe your relative, one guarantor or register already into the Ghana system, NIA system, or 2 senior officials in the community.
Sorry, birth certificate.
No. Ghana birth certificate now. Birth cert, proper birth cert now. I don't know what they call.
But most of the times, with the delays in getting the card. So important.
Yes.
Yeah, all those details. Then the card na kasa yepeno na be a challenge for us in your card no.
Okay.
What happens because the moment that happens na a compromise the whole situation.
Yes. Okay. So when I assumed office in January this year, what happened is since 2023. A lot of our district offices, in fact, all our district offices they were registering, but they were not able to print cards for you instantly. Reason being that there were no blank cards. So when I assumed office and I got through the details of the money, we were having about close to 640,000 backlogs. I am conform register into print your cards now. So when I inquired, the whole issue was that we don't have blank cards. The private person was not ready to give it because we were owing them. So I went into negotiation with them, and willingly they were ready to give us the blank cards. So they gave us 700,000 blank cards. We printed all the cards and sent some to the surplus cards to them. That's the blank cards for them to print cards for everybody who comes to do the registration. So as we speak now, all our district offices are working in full capacity, and they have enough blank cards. All of them. I was some print card now instantly. So be called baby now be say want to be printed card now instantly. Your corporate affairs your the number betuja first that number no ofra you niomo ebe kasane ahwe say ampa say the person has a genuine concern because e fidie no the adwuma maybe at times the fidie no enye adwuma nti e bia want me imprinting. But there are some who are fidie no adwuma kra because in 2023 no people were struggling to get the card. Still our person of kwan illegal means be crime bonus be so edges carefree and control. So but I can assure you that all our district offices as we speak now have enough cards, and we have enough blank cards too at the head officer. Obiakas and blank cards as sape it's not an issue.
If you've just joined Wisdom Yaja Koku, Chief Executive NI and I don't know whether to use the word integration or interoperability in terms of whether
harmonization.
Because Obibeka said your card baby I don't need one central point say this is the card Mira GRE Mira SNET Mira Bank me Dijawaha me Kotria Diakra just that card yes embodiment of all those features. Are we there or we are not? We'll be there.
We are there and we are almost there. Because as we speak now, your Ghana card number is your SNET number. So SNET is say I'm printed card mobile. It's your NHIS number. NHIS is someone printed card mobile. GRE TIN is now your TIN number. What we are proposing now going forward is that we want it to be your student ID. So that Oko school crampa they don't even issue you a new student ID with your Ghana card no. Because of here data na school ni bejino. And I say other institutions in Belgium, NI is already having it. So you say, "Oko DVLS is here now. Oko register. Oko whether your driver's license and UBBR. They use your Ghana card. They pull the data sets NIA onto your system. So they don't do any afinamabo udin UBBR. They don't do those things again. Everything is harmonized with DVLA. What is happening next? We are in talks. I know it has to take a government directive. Say. Instead of issuing driver's licenses, they should issue Ghana card. Because our chip, it's a multi-purpose card. It has a chip which is about 148K space storage. I house all those data into the system. So it's something that I think we will get there very soon. It's based. It have to be. As I said, I've started talking with the CEO Julius and even their chairman. I think we can have a joint meeting and push one common agenda to government so that it will be a policy direction.
But you're
from
talking
government.
huge sums,
like
because I think
integration is not yes, it will even save government because we import cards and now printed cards now. You are putting everything on one card.
It's a bois, and no.
It says SNET doesn't print cards again. It's your Ghana card. NHIS doesn't print card again. NHIS that's at that time and now that's what NI. Now we printed card back would be a cost about $5.
Once you talk about printing, Mako Bank, I'm a bank. I mean a photocopy of a my Ghana card. No?
Yes.
Then somebody comes and says, and you're valid. Now, any question me yenisa. What is the situation? Well, how?
Okay, I'm happy you brought this question up. You see, identity DNA and one thing I promote is about share one idea for Africa. They said verifiable proof of identity. Now the key word is here is verifiable. Now verifiable means say your photocopy. Omanhene so ba menchen
but the bank card now dear mama no meme card
yes
ana bank na koye photocopy amanim ewom enti dey na chese that card na nyame dia
na so betima your twin so your twin na chese your dia obetima fa onua identity e dia ko e chese your wa enye wa
so beyond the photocopy na yempe no
yes
dey na say come here
biometric verification
to be sure
in any establishing say we your Omanhene, there are 3 steps. It's identification, verification, and authentication. Until you do authentication, I can't establish you Omanhene as you are the real person in front of me. Until me first Omanhene ba me chain at a bank, not in a card in the mommy. Me show my him. Now me share card no dear mammy no. Na esa. I have identified you, but I have not established that you are the true owner of this card. Because you could be trained. Now, if I enter the Ghana card number into the NIA system, now connect as a verification successful. I have verified, say, Omanhene card now kutana, a authentic from NIA, but I have still not confirmed, say, the card truly belongs to you.
That means card need and yet big deal.
Thank you. So that's why this card, it has 3 profiles on it. The EID, which we will also activate it very soon. It's EID, e-passport, and e-wallet. Now, the moment we activate the EID, you can just get a digital copy of your Ghana card on your phone. So, Oko Banker, you don't need to give your Ghana card to them. You need only your PIN number. So, until they do the biometric verification, either facial or fingerprints, you've not established the person's identity. So that is why Bank of Ghana even issued a directive to all the banks, say, don't do photocopy of any customer of yours, because the moment you do that, what you are doing is that you are compromising or you are risking yourself. Mika baby say, Madam Fubi, and Ama Obi 1.5 million free of charge, because or your photocopy of the Ghana card. After say and verify my own. You check here, no, the card is not in our system. In this era of AI and other digital innovations, Omanhene will be better my Ghana card ni baby see amawa. So one verify from NIA na obe print card na manipano. Obe continue I issue the services to the person without doing the verification.
More challenges.
Oh, in fact, passport office, I think last week or so, brought in some of the fake cards. Yes.
Fake?
Yes. Some people are doing fake cards. So that is why if you don't do biometric verification, you cannot establish the authenticity of that person, that he is the true owner of the card. It's important. So that's why we are hitting. In fact, the new amendments, we are doing stakeholders engagement from tomorrow, where we are bringing all the stakeholders. We are amending Act 707, 750, and LI 211. Luckily, we received favorable response from the AG department. Mama, a favorable response. So it's stakeholders engagement, and it's one of the key things we want to enforce in this new amendment. That the old one was optional, that you should only do biometric verification when you doubt the person's identity. But new one so say whether any panipo on pill, you have to do biometric verification.
Messa about Chief Executive, a lot of text messages, any questions, but celebration of Grace Concert 2025, Nyame Aduma, on the 21st of this very month, September, National Theatre, Bernard Amankwa, also celebration of his Grace Concert. What it is, Thou Art Loosed. Reverend Thomas Yossen, Dave, the music boss, Jenna Bakram, Roderick Ejekum, family, Anafe, a year presence band, one basie. Admission ye free, Wana air so Jumedia say Amanetimia Basso on the 21st near Inolink. Anafe Leroy Cables, new professionals, innovate, specialize, Fomi Ghana, and media partners, Joy FM, Joy Prime, Adum FM, Adum TV, Asempa FM, and Afe Joy News. Shannon, so we are celebrating with a year Yenya Bema Bernard, a year Amankwa. And watching so Kingdom Herbal Center for so Kyle say, Orino da so, Ewo Jaso, your Kingdom Garlic capsules and the bitters, no. Supporting your immunity na abuama or stress levels no so aba from precope. Kingdom Ginseng Power capsules, making sure say bema that energy to work out, edi hujuma edi amount. Tremendous capsules so at that time of the month in your mano a boy yepa and other infections so in your man eta go through a unpleasant. Dodona Kasa de ofre or Kanshi drag lane these numbers 055 97 61 144 055 97 61 144 and 0249 370879 na watimine Kingdom Herbal Center for Etiminso Edi Enkitaho. But before we remember back to studio to Antenna 74, a support to your kidney and I say your liver and uni so high blood pressure ulcer. Na say wapom dino is in to abem. Dodo nankasa the diagnostic herba for say fe 0246 073 498 and I say 050 628 931. Some text messages be I get it through quickly. Mamingo Tunafe Yembra back. Omanhene, ask him earlier. We have our own TIN number earlier as GRA to initiate our process. So if we are to make any payments, we are doing our own issues at GRA. So for them to be at our premise and ask us to pay something they have, I don't get what it's going. Again, we want to go back to the TIN system, which didn't need their services. Then, please come again. But say, what to do?
As part of MOU near signing, NIA is supposed to collaborate with GRA. We are doing the same thing with SNATE and others. So SNATE offices will house NIA registration officers so that they can register. Now, someone can say NIA officers. There was some of the centers in their offices. I register for. But amunje sika. And so why are they also doing? But nipan pacho on check MOU near sign here. ABR is not an executive. We say on check MOU near sign with them. Then you really appreciate.
Dr. Joseph Kabila Okay, so the one showing now says, if you followed the ugly noises that were used to violently rape the Constitution in removing the CJ from office, they cited the unanimous decision of SC upholding the use of the national ID card as the law prescribed. You see the double standards. Hey, really? Tell my brother Yaira that they really have apologies to make to Ghanaians for now admitting the multiple utility of the ECOWAS card for the Republic of Ghana. Okay, so Mami Ensankin Kendi, Chief Executive Tobase, he's not saying anything new. When the NDC attacked the EC for limiting ID cards to ECOWAS card Republic of Ghana, we referred to this new law passed by them in 2012. If you followed the ugly noises that were used to violently rape the Constitution in removing the CJ from office, they cited the unanimous decision of SC upholding the use of the national ID card as the law prescribed. You see the double standards? Really? Tell my brother Yaira Kwaku that they really have apologies to make to Ghanaians for now admitting the multiple utility of the ECOWAS card for the Republic of Ghana.
I'm sure he didn't follow the history I gave, because if he followed that, he will understand. If he followed, he will understand. Say, as I said, this expanded scope was if we read the technical report in the Krampa, it stated say the expanded scope came out of the pilot of the FIMS project. So after FIMS projects near starting in 2013 to 2015, that gave birth to the expanded system. Now, but Okase NDC for a year was talking about criticize the NI system now. But let me ask you, how can somebody criticize the system and pass a law that makes it mandatory for usage, and even issue a moratorium that nobody should purchase EFIS systems again and rely solely on the NIA system? I think what the General Secretary then was talking about, that's Chairman Sedun Ketia was talking about that taking out the voters' ID out because was the challenge. Because first, now we can register for a Ghana card now voter ID but the new amendment, it free say it's only birth cert and passport before you can do the registration. So I think that was the challenge, and the party itself didn't have issued about Ghana of the Ghana card. It was about the process, that why should you take out voters ID card. But I think it gave room for them to add the vouching system for either your relative and add two people. So I don't know where Kabila is coming from.
Paul De Soso, years of it was say hello to wisdom for me. He has a total technical knowledge of the NIA application. Congratulations for this elevation. I'm happy for him. And this one also says that good afternoon, please may I know the procedure to get a new card when the card is missing? The procedure to get a new card when the card is missing.
Okay, so card the first thing you need to do is go to a police station and get a police report, say your card naira. Now you take the police card report to any of our district offices or any of our premium centers, and they will take you through the process and issue you an instant card. Now let me state here, say the cost in getting the cards at the various districts and at the premium centers. Now if you go to any of the district offices and you've card Ghana card is free of charge. We call any of our district. I want to repeat it because if you call at so called district now, it go for Geo Musica. We call any of the district offices to register for the first time. Now officer Bia Kase share Bibia reporting. Am I? And yes, any of our district offices.
No, you Kase Bibia
for the first time. Unye bida. Now ko now draw Kase say share skebi mana reporting. Mami fa number nintuja.
Okay. Manchirimu ni adwuma wiase. Sana number na kotu.
Okay, mami.
Yes, abo so bi ewura obi. Osi account.
Say. Until I make stressy point ni say unye bida. Now call district or now so ko Ghana card na e free. Unchia. But the card na yera. Now call districts say ko replacement on obetua 125 cedis. Our district officer, and now now update name and as date of birth na be affect say what's a printing new card mawa on the subetria 60 cedis.
Okay, OBS or juice cardia na honor no
say obeji sika say obeye foforo na obeji sika dia on all the number ni betuja.
Now why that dance na yere
on na make an replacement only replacement
I feel na make koye a different from why that
yeah.
So me ansanti and want be because hano complaints here more me nye bi afena me koye. What's the procedure?
Unye bida na afena koye oko district office with either your birth cert or your passport or your relative or any person I mentioned in your community. Now they go through the processor free of charge unchiashi. But why you bida ana ayera now call any of our district offices so call yen for reprinting mawa on ubitua 125 cedis. Which are 125 cedis. But so uko now call nash updates. Uko change you name and I say date of birth. Now go through the process. Now approval on ubitua 60 cedis.
That's where you've detected a challenge on your
information also. What will be that back? So I'm change udini mau and I say date of birth.
Then SM de ko na say effect changes.
Okay, so uko change udini ukwa waso swear affidavit. Now uko gazette. Now they call NIA.
So you just can't walk in.
No. You can't just walk in and say near Femi Kofi Amas, say Femi Kofi. Debbie. It has to be gazetted before because the best scanning documents need into the system to confirm. Say yes, this is what you. And I said also, and you say you do go man and one no your approval team will go through the documents. Ni bibia she say ampa. I was say you change mawa and sana yama approval. I'm a printing cards number.
You're coming here, a lot of people are a technical person. You say Paul the social director or a technical person or that technical know-how. But with technical know-how in Ghana for man and I don't know Ghana and no Timabe Ghana.
Debbie. Untimi Ghana MBA. But Pachumaminfa registration and Sankao.
Okay.
Na yentuaso because two centers, either the district office or the premium centers.
Your premium centers.
Money. Yeah, money. You were so far 15 premium centers. Only mostly our regional offices. NI4. Premium centers. On hodie, unye bida. Now koho so okoye for fra. Ubichia 310 cities. Into ko premium centers, any of our regional offices. Now koye card ne for fra. On ubichia 310. Only different from district office. Ubichia 310. Okoye replacement 420. And now an update of your name. I bet cost say what's a reprinting card name on so on your 355 cedis.
Are we still doing Jinahoji card?
Instant. And as I say, crowd, yes, I and say So uti wo Omanhene a uti ha sisi ya. Say on person obeko NIA office. Obetima ko register.nia.gov.gh. Okọ ha obetima fill wo forms ni obi bia ho. You be book you for interview online. Obetwia payment online. Obeye ube book you appointment time online. Now you generate QR code amount. Now they are called center now we are selecting. Only for only premium centers. So far we have 5 premium centers. I'll bet my Greater Accra, Asante, Northern, Eastern, and Volta.
Timi Wamanone, how do I enjoy this?
Honestly, the same thing. What I'm on the knees to say, you were 10 countries to say. You were that. I think you did be baby count. Oko room.
Are you operational?
Are you operational? Are you operational? To say, so obi wo room to say, on call register.nia.gov.gh. The same process. Oko on my fill form no be bia. Now or bookie appointment.
Then there's not much education on that.
Yes, I can understand that one because it started only last year. We are now coming to expand it to cover other countries. But that there was a little limitation in that because per the law, it says you can do it at the embassies or any other place that the board approve in consultation with the foreign affairs minister or use the embassy staff. So use the embassy staff. The embassy staff are already overburdened with the visa applications and other things. So as part of the amendment we are doing, we are saying it's either the embassy or any other place designated by the board or the embassy staff or the staff of the authority. Once we do that, there's this flexibility. Say you bet me moving machine or because uko USCCI or Washington, New York. So that means Washington, New York, on kwana bit me akwa card. But obi wo baby Chicago. After na we flights and also be far way abahon. But say yes, a new amendment ni we are. What will happen is say in collaboration with Ghanaian communities. You bit me say okay, Ghana form what I say more your registration. Enti ya the NIA card, any NIA machines ya baho, you register mo we are your printing cards amam. Nya sababa.
We will get there.
We are almost there. In fact, Honorable Zita Benson Midanasepa Oba Menchen recently on opposite London, UK, you started anymore and you started technical way enche what you say you register Ghana for more UK.
So our GRA person comes back again. Oman asked him earlier, we have our own TIN number. Earlier as GRA to initiate our process, so we didn't need their services from Ghana card. And it has done nothing to the increase in tax, and we are getting our taxes without the NIA card. So we need the earlier TIN number to.
Now, on the changing government policy. It was a government policy. And to Onupa say government didn't know say more TIN number no be raising more revenue than using Ghana card. It's part of the we see in the home airline homes. So and you know Rebecca say they need their TIN back. It was a government policy that all your things are it's supposed to be your Ghana card, so that we don't generate new things for people. Look at US, your social security number. On now the BBR and then yes sir.
Mesre wanna shitty them say Esankamutin initial commentary. He's not here to own anything for himself. It's a conversation that we are having, Tim Pamcho.
And then was me BBR. I've acknowledged my professor Tefa. He did so fantastic work. I just say, well, yeah, your mom started registration. Professor Dumont, Obibia, Mache, Bibia. In fact, Osha, Ghana card TIN measure GRA significant increase in revenue as taxpayers quadruple in 2 years. This was April 6, 2021. April 6, 2021.
So maybe until the account.
Until I make just say, the person does not understand where he's coming from.
I went to one of their districts to register my daughter, who is 15 years. Chief Executive who is to register his daughter, who is 15 years. They told me to pay 400 Ghana cedi, but I refused to pay, so I left.
Pachoko Wahifa.
Well, for district corner.
Because the highest fee we charge is 420. And that one is even at the premium centers when you are doing replacement.
So 400
400 no, so only a replacement at the districts. At the premium at the premium centers. 310 is at the premium centers. Oko district now a replacement 125. Oko new registration at the district is free. FREE. Free.
There are complaints about compromises when it comes to your workforce. It be a table.
Yeah, it be a table. So, and it all has to do with staff welfare, which is one thing that is top on me, on my heart. I was say we solve it as soon as possible, because you cannot let people who are mining such sensitive data, I'm take it as low salary as I don't want to mention the amounts here. So I think one thing that affected them recently, they went on strike because there was a 20% operational allowance that government gave approval in 2024. It asked NI to pay through our IGF. So we paid it and even factored it into the 2025 budget. But unfortunately, what happened is that we moved from OGM to Ministry of Interior. So it became the money became an issue. But finally, Ministry of Finance helped us to solve that issues, and we've been able to rectify it. And say, amusikanina ye chia momo 20% operational allowance. But unfortunately, say I don't make catch me staff there. But me say, mo beko strike ni de mo release letter ni ma media no media ni bon hu dero. But sikani ba e de monkashe. But that 20%, and I can say it's not even enough. So for NI staff, because you're looking at the kind of data they are holding and other thing processing, because for fingerprinting will be or identity theft is a serious issue. So we are doing our best, and one thing that is my target is I'll win NI off government payroll. So we are looking at of all the revenue models, and one of the things that we are activating hopefully next year is the e-wallet. Once we activate the e-wallet, we are hoping it will bring in a lot of revenue.
E-wallet now what kind of
yes, yes. So on my man say because
what were you seeking?
What I was trying to say is your Ghana card will be like a payment card. So what will happen is once we activate it, you can load it with money, and it will be like your ATM card, which will be already linked to your Ghana card. So if you are withdrawing money, you can use your Ghana card to pay for services, but you'll be deducted from your bank account, or you either put it on your wallet. So that's what I told her. Basically, I must say your Ghana card is already linked to your bank, so what should be the issue? But they didn't get it right.
And you're building up corruption. And you're building up corruption in at workplaces and institutions like this. Delay in registration, and then issuance, and then long queues. How are we curing all these things?
Staff strength. To call district offices now, we have one registration officer per. So call lever, it becomes an issue. Premium centers in lucky that one we have more people. So in district office they are not able to do more. They can do maximum a district office can do is about 40. So we are seeking clearance from the Ministry of Finance, which we've been assured. So hopefully by the close of this year, or we factored it again into our 2026 budget. Once we get it, we can boost our staff level increase the staff strength at the various districts, so that at least we hope we will increase it to 100 a day. Because don't forget that we started the registration in 2019, and it's valid for 10 years. So likely 2028, most of our people, their cards are going to expire. So we have to quickly.
Are you sure we are on top of this information?
Like
expiration of the card?
Yes. It's 20. It's 20. My own will expire in 2030 because I did it.
Money and deal.
Yes,
but GD pass a Ghana for the donor him say. Your Ghana card the best buy.
Everybody knows. And I won't him.
Because I'm talking education.
Yes.
Because you would do not
yes. We will continue with the education, public education too. Because Ofa card on the face of the card is written the date it will expire. Mine will expire in 2030 because I did it in 2020. So we 2019 I expire in 2029. We 2018 I expire in 2018, 2028, and it expires. So you cannot use it to do anything unless you go and renew it.
collaborative for areas because one person in crowd, one person more activity for now, so that they will try and see
whether activity already.
More activity
already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
top
it up.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Yes. So your Roma, your Rome, your Paris, your Berlin, Brussels, Copenhagen, The Hague, Washington, and New York. We are all in this Ottawa and Toronto. Your and
hono your Ghana in the requirements different.
No, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's the same process with your Ghana passport or your birth certificate, and also be our relative, be our register. And as a 2 people in the community, they can guarantee say they know you as a Ghanaian. They can go and do the registration. But this one, you don't walk in. You do everything online. By the time you go there, you just give your what's the name? The QR code for them. They scan it and do the registration for you. But now I wanted to say our fees and charges are passed by Parliament. Parliament in the fees I would say focus added more charges are passed by Parliament. And again, we are putting in punitive measures for staffer. I know say my previous executive secretary, that one was dear to his heart. I am for. I'm also continuing with that. So the required amount, and you can say just report it to us, and we will take measures to make sure that person face the punishment for that. You go through the and again, so it was a mistake. He said we don't pay cash at any of our district offices.
No,
we don't pay if you are doing replacement. Sikano and you cash in free. Okay. A short code car bank. And I say mobile app. I'll bet you. Wait. Or juice candy.
Mami, try more minute back. Come on now for Yemba wrap up your conversation. If you've just joined us, NIA Chief Executive Wisdom Yaira Koku and Yaira. A lot of people in the New Patriotic Party. A lot of text messages here, but that will be reserved for another day. And they purely the ampa. Okay, messages on the banner. I'm say catch and say on patch or admitted the previous administration or no more thing. And I'm saying one tea or. Royal Kingdom Estate culture say pass mansu bi ani so a we ya kwanya kese pa beto ho ede amount won say sa won nsase no ebi wo enkran ebi wo ebri de man dan so kwa no say board share free 90,000 Ghana cedi wono de so de hye egu akwan mu a utua kakra na afi ya spreading over at the amount it is a premium furnished apartments now pay for ebi a short rentals bi o East Airport ebi o wow fee and a person won sima and na otonso a all these things are available. Visit them our cantonments on So Clinic International and a share them email here sales@royalkingdomestate.com and info@royalkingdomestate.com. Number advert from 0557 555909 and 0272778880. Royal Kingdom Estate buildings no ayadia eye papa na edanso. Na Masaka also say Yekujasi as the weekend is drawing nigh, Obapa products no kwana so Africa Queen Mackerel, Obapa sardine, and afi Obapa tomato mist. Enti once we are going for a weekend shopping, no Yenjin tumse Obapa products ane di bidi juma. Enti Africa Queen Mackerel no ye jollof papebi yen kwan papebi ye stew papebi na ye de ye na sardine de wankasa ne wanwamu bi odokunu bi ogari bi no Obapa tomato paste no very original. Nano so udi djuma bia esese udi tomato paste edi se sa nyoma mensa we na okodwa so nkwa dia whether it's mackerel, whether it's sardine, whether it's tomato paste, it should be products from Obapa. One was 0302668357 na what mini one edding town ama bibia akokama Ecobank so ama back to school I so simple the Ecobank can you say whether yetua school fees anase ye supply bibi anaye bibi no sa stress ni nyina no wono a year free school for ni awofo so to your school administrator and kwade na school owner there. This is one unique opportunity. See ma sa konya na se nyoma be ko jojo e de amount. Etika hu say once you are part of the Ecobank family, you are back to school partner no Ecobank. E catch say one course the Pan-African bank. Nama kamfo Syntex tank and so at the amount. Bribia ada se ope tanka okransioma enyinka na echepadia no dem every color, every size, every layer there. Na ojia tum say it should be Syntex tank. Very, very, very strong and as I very, very tough. Some text messages now from my chief executive in Yanana Yarapo up now for Uncle Tony Jimediasu. Please, again, you want to hear? Please ask him to mention all countries NIA can be done. But all countries now, Fabre enough, you must say, Hodabe no Mekoa, so Munko Hodia. And the Odeba Ken Gozo say, Chief Executive, they not say, they not say a ban war 15 years or Koya, no, somebody, 400 Ghana City went to our side about say, it wasn't replacement, it was her first time. So that's Okasefri Kaswa. So I don't know whether a Kaswa there.
Yeah, but the call center number.
Okay. So Nanam Ponsa Bedia Konso said, did I hear Yaira saying they printed cards in 2009? Hey! In fact, the first time I'm who card no, Papa with the man who you do to and a man who, yes, honorable Dwasa, na the card no. Ye dear Chia or her papa minino back and forth or train the card in the free. The bottom of the and said, no, soon tears are bet. I was really wondering, card be to the extent that we printed it was in use and now all those things. Yes, the card has been shown. And it was in use. Say more printed 2.1 million. 2.1.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. And a nipa 900.
It was fully for Greater Accra.
For Greater Accra.
Yes.
Okay, yes. So that's it. Okay, so but that's the line I want drawn. When man can see I'm printing card printed for Greater Accra out of the 2.1 900,000 as of that time. So it was in use. I believe Nungwa say na when you know under a year Dr. Mahmoud Baumiase Osa say catch or say tell him to do all that they can to collect their money from GRA. Why? Are they good GRA for
GRA verse uncle for taxes no mo ko jeni obi so ka say awon de omoka ya na money aje.
We know the political challenges and then the legal issues and normal way we are sensitive dealing with these issues. But so far, are we okay with the kind of interference politically and then the legal issues surround us? Are we okay?
I must be frank, I've not received any political interference from anywhere. We call our district offices now. The people who are still doing the registration on one, that's all a registration. We hope to do some changes, but not now until next year. I been a clearance to employ more people because it be my too comfort at their zone. So we are comfortable at their zone. So we intend doing some changes, but that will happen next year because transfer will be a woman grant and other money, and you have to factor it into the budget. So that's where we are. So for now, there's no political interference. The legal aspect, is as I stated, we are trying to do the amendment of the Act. That is the 707, 750, and the LI 2111. So we are kickstarting the stakeholders engagement tomorrow.
Any special treat for the aged? Because sometimes these things I know be for 65 and above. Any special
for aged? No. So open year registration now to mean by a center. We have what we call the household and institutional registration. You can go online, book an appointment. I bit about fee. it's my baby registration for you. Now the executive secretary has a discretional power. Say be obeka say, oh papa we there when you need so much so ebia yenye man for free of your family channel. So that one lies totally on the discretional powers of the executive secretary. But we can come to your house. Even I have say crampo be a draw on now. You can write to NIA.
Say Juma being called for Ghana card. What's the procedure?
The procedure, you go to our website or call the call center. So when you did my member call center numbers and say the beya your rent fee. If call any of the call center, they will take you through the process. A form be on numbers and yama no affiliate. Then we'll call you and engage the time. I'll say maybe registration amount. Now call center number first one is 054 988 9525 054 988 9525. The address will be 0302 999 306 0302 999 306. We follow the same one. Last number is 7 and 9. So 0302 999 307 0302 999 309. So those are the numbers, sir. Or for any call center, if you are having any challenges, our teams are there to help you, take you through the process.
Ghana card meet my Kwabena Asante with my menu duplication.
Debbie, want me? Well, fingerprint. Your uniqueness is your fingerprint, and we capture it. So you never
any attempt to be moving. It's not just the castle.
Oh, me in part, me the records by coming to my show. All those who have been attempted to register. Yes. It's not maybe any down because nipani ignorant. Maybe what picture no was no. Enye ne fe. Instead of going say me person me an update. I want to be baby for or see me after my check suit.
When the system no say
every detective in hand. What you mean? There's no way. I will be what you say when you Ghana card to double and also pin number double.
Joseph Edusi, I doubt if NIA card registration is currently available in Toronto. I have called both offices many times this year to inquire about the NIA registration, but to no avail.
Joseph, Toronto, we are on fair call center, no, because we are there. And you know, one disadvantage I face is that, as I said, we are using the embassy staff. And on one juma that oye, and I was at the way so sabe kamano. And on tine enye say jumano but say ye amendment ni we na my kwan say NIA NIA staff enquire.
So staff is an issue.
It's an issue. So once we get NIA staff there, that one is dedicated in doing that job. So obe pay attention to, because embassy for any control. We don't have control over them. I cannot write we say query to that person. Any media also mami ha na video be you be dead then kakra dem pacho kakra yen kakra might say you be win. So no, but I think once the amendment is done, it's not necessarily taking Ghanaians from here there. You can get some Ghanaians there, employ them as NIA staff to work for you.
Well, wrapping up, Diobeka Ansani
meda Ghana for nyina sesemonya akwenye tie ene meda NIA management staff, hardworking workers more NIA so and as I stated no welfare there is very, very dear to my heart, and one of my vision is to make sure that NIA goes out of government payroll. I bit me share hunye na aban krampo ya ma aban sika no so e dey share on mine nti e da se on mine e da was pass waje. Yeah,
you came with some lieutenants.
Yes,
their names will
yes, yeah, remember mama introduce you. Remember I said to Dallas Williams on the corporate only casa that corporate affairs. Bet me Dallas with me.
Right, so
you see man kebia you can say
man
Omanhene, yeah, queen.
Yeah.
Meaning by a friend Dora Bedwe Champon.
Good.
Media relations, corporate affairs,
good.
NIA.
Good.
And Waunia.
In fact, I always say, "It's not true, Bebo." Ekokona no mbe. Yedamos
now. Ekokoni nyina ho ato. Aban papa ba.
So we wish you well.
Thank you.
Say, cut that time for the political aspect of it.
Sure.
Definitely we will have it. Sure. When we say you're a political figure, political questions in Amebusa. My reserve for Obo Jume we are. We resist anymore. Then we know that. But for now, the national discourse.
The national discourse.
I've seen lots of text messages about quite political, but we'll reserve those politics because Ghana, there are times we should give space for national development, and then when we are closer to the deal, we can shoot it up and have those conversations. But questions about the Paul also say, is there any plan in the future to add facial identification to further enhance the NIA system security to a higher level?
It's part of it already. It's part, yes. In fact, Ochoba NIA, my name is so my member has one in trip. Institution be up so here on board with NIA. Just send an email to idverification@nia.gov.gh. 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 A team is dedicated there. They will engage you and see how you can be onboarded. But I mean, yeah, the social small kind is part of it. Facial and fingerprint and even iris. Account. So it's part of it.
So GRE is still on tin was but buries them for that time. I don't know what you've done. Samuel Brian Boabense and Damiso. Semi Musa political question.
Oh God.
Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you. Quickly. You see, GRE issues, you know. The executive secretary, Waka, near a woman in area, but Mamipa went to us. Integration of Ghana card and tin has increased our tax base from 4% to 86%. My joy online.
So nipa no
clearly on TSA. To unfair and go through.
Okay, so my number be a bit the access a corporate officer now for such complaints that me about now quickly. Right. So it's important, yes sir.
054 988 9525 054 988 9525 030 2999 306 030 2999 307.
All complaints should be directed to these numbers.
And
054
988 9525 030 2999 306 030 2999 307 030 2999 309.
But for Madam Wasi, we are sure she has started this kind of education. You better also copy time. Maybe we say we are all we've exhausted what we need to exhaust. Will be okay. I wish you well. And always do the national job. Sure. We'll do the politics at the appropriate time.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Franco Trading Air Kai Beyonce Yankope Nokia near Samsung near iPhone, smart TVs near Franco air conditioning, chest freezers, any refrigerators, washing machine, microwave, blender, and a CCTV cameras. No Yankope in our home. Franco Simen Cow say, oh, Fred, now one of the draw, and I saw so much. My number is 0245 422338 and 0555 939311. And 0302 225651. No, what you mean on a dinkitown or download our new Franco trading app now, Franco on Google Play Store. And as a one website, www.francotrading.com. Make house a still your phone, Papa. Pa fee and afi Tabia Sosimen Cow said, and they want the Tabia herbal mixture number ejaso. Tabia herbal mixture, kutia malaria na fi one sampa obia or malaria edu nyebiano Tabia herbal no if you afi ye wo Tabia takum and no and sebianim ye the war ana 100% make house and also boama oye bememu ankasa ana desawo eye ba ko to the Tabia Zone Care and no serve as an immune booster the copy natural kwana fe de oyema tima no na ma oyem sano prekope Tabia herbal capsules enra mabro so nyina o de wani kire pharmacy bia na se ofresa numbers we a unya bi ato ewo honum 0243 686861 and 0245 749206. Now what you mean on Edinburgh Town? I'll be right back after this break.
Etiha Colgate wabuta yebi se obema yense nam enya apomodin na yense enya ahoden ani wo ku enenim na wo yensisemu eye bibia eye adekese Colgate about the amamremu abodiem mi abaya wodi Colgate nyansa hunu abomu aye ebema yense nam apomodin yense ahoden na o Syrian kechi
So Colgate help our food production and
what can you hear bekanu
FDA adie dwedwe krato yato Intimi kwami bampo penny market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisa no antonso a bobu esanse me packet ya miensa pe me ni thank you emom dufo bia dum me wabombo sia se me nkopɛ tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fiso uni my favorite color no tank ben de bit na yama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close triple tank hwede actual eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough
obutentim no to say the what do
enyamia asedan koma angel rock mixture abua me pa ma wura ko sama dan me adigye tutu sisi yare no na asan ama me ahoɔden soronko me kire vitality and energy
we dey udika usisi yare ne dey yen kan de kese wutie
hi man ampa ba de me ho na me no kasa no ada ho koi
me ko sisi a
se obi a wode de yo koi our pharmacies and herbal shops. Now, what do what friend number Zimubia 0244 186 612 and 0244 832286. Afe 0244 719230. A painful a batter one more money for any quadra when you feed you a drink.
Angel Rock Mixture, the Kasama, FDA, Ajay Jadi and Kratoyatu.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the luckiest season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is every.
Every mosquito started run away.
Sasso, kum tonton preko, na ni sham ne die edem stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It go
gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Meko bank Apple. Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Money we define every day and night. Mama, Tata, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Downstairs, everyone to hush. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 seat. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest in the market woman. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest, luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest, luck is everywhere for everyone. Stars everyone to rush. Luck is everywhere, luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That's how we go win. If I win it, you could be the luckiest.
Minia, ene you reasia ya dia atia city. Ema oje omo enje enti na Joy Herbal Center ayen hwehwem akotitete akofa enupa ye nananom edija ayen aba 2020 mu. Eno ne Vico 20. Tebio Vico 20. Vico 20 eno ne edro nwanwaso a ekenya ayen kwamo na ye dwumaden de boy ni pedua ho ban. Vico 20 ne bebo. Vico 20 ayemawo na yemawo no fi. Nanso kai hu se Vico 20 enyema apemfo ne emofra wandi mfie dumien. Vico 20 eye pure herbal medicine a fi Joy Herbal Center. Vico 20 FDA hwehwem agya tum se eye.
Ewra me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bagi.
Bra aden enenso biem.
Time heba me hya ya me kan se yi ba akun ani wayi me ensen.
Bra sanya time heba me hya esi agye me ni me fiefo enya de abako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hya me kasa me di wa dance ya heaven ena de mekwa akopie. Enti se malaria we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enye enunku o de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba mixture duro no ena ye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro de wo ma akwada nofo. Ene akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wakọ hospital anase lab ameye hu se wo 3D malaria yi bi ansa. Se o petam heba mixture enu dudu atu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House. Ana ba akoso wo atonsu Monaco Junction.
Eno echi obenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers. Ene herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244 417669.
Kayo set time no TIME. Time Herbal Mixture. Afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu betu ako.
FDA agi ejodi nkratwe yi.
Get ready for a night of worship and celebration this September 21st, 2025. All roads lead to the National Theatre for Bernard Mankwa's celebration of His Grace concert under the theme Thou Art Loosed, featuring an all-star lineup of anointed ministers: Reverend Thomas Yorson, Dave the Music Box, Gina Bankram, Roderick Ejekum, La Famille, Empraise, and Presence Band. It's more than an encounter. Experience the freedom we adore as chains are broken and hearts are set free, and the best part, admission is absolutely free. With gratitude to our proud sponsors Inolink, Reroy, New Professionals, Innovate, Specialize, Fomi Ghana, and Controlite. Time is 6 p.m. sharp. Media partners Joy FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, Hits FM, Adum TV, Joy Prime, My Joy Online. Call 0554 074 766. Mark your calendars for September 21st and come prepared to worship and celebrate. See you there.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the luckiest season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smart we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is everything.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Electrical appliance bay na wopato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones ahodoɔ nyinaa. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. Durable and very energy efficient. Wasanso watiti bonoso. Bura branch biye benwo. Nekwaji electrical appliances. Papa nani buofu. Every Franco. Anafre 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online. Ubetmenya up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi. Eye bakope. Eye Franco. Hello, Ghana for bills are canning hubiamo. Bills set 2025 idea. And it does so homo bia wati wakwa. Oni ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ya wejuma. Wey loan don't come. Wun yashio. Nye wihiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wunsaka usika. Na sa we obia we wejuma upesa wutremu. Anasa we ejumenia. Uchi busumi ya ketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji loan won't be BS yawa collateral and NASA deposit. We hear mubia. Ain't ya fee bill se will be a 1 year to maybe a ubetu mi abeji loan don't come in ubi. Nasa what's nefi na when yes can ubi dia. Hey wow. Ain't it for bill se sia. It was 0596 920 833 and 0302 200 390. Now what to me yawo bills. Name HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA Bills
financing your needs.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah, the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama, Tata, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Downstairs, 712 hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 cent. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest. If it's a market woman, you can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Stars everyone to rush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That's how we go win. If I win it, you could be the luckiest.
Tie. Ene wiase mu, yen tam sika twitwiri de, elfa nkoto phone, na ye light bill nhweyen, water bill nhweyen, rent, yen kan ho asem. Ene nti na EBA phone se, odi abrochira bagana. Ene udi wani chiemu ewo London, ebe sinko Lagos a, amanfo kwaji phone, one time sika bebre, elfa nkoto, nemum, wotua ne nkakra. EBA phone se, wadi bia bagana. Ene nti se iPhone na wopa, efi iPhone X, eko the latest iPhone brand. Fweni chiemu ewo EBA phones na kwaji wo phone tia 40% down payment na fa phone ko collateral sembie no ho guarantor sembie no ho we no eye wo Ghana card and afi asase de atrese wo ye adwuma keke we no sa wo pese wo tia no weekly and monthly e kwanda ho phones no ye real na plan no very simple kai hunu say EBA phones e wo iPhones any ho akade a wo ton no wholesale price and afi so no wo repair iPhone type bia enti adenti na disa wo twen for EBA phones I was 0597-342-168 and 0597-042-990. Ubetumi anante abaye shop. Yawa Circle, American Mall, and Afe Kumase, Edum, Ejekum Abronsai Kesino. Kai hunu say, yawa Facebook and Instagram, ewo EBA phones. EBA phones and accessories. Ewiasia yede. EBA phones are kesie. Nintiano, inkete.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be count.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric somewhere who by no. And Nasa wonum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system nabribia. Ya Timu. Sase dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, do the one dance yes, and Yarwa who run Nipa and Yina etimi banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a whole car. Now Yamwa suing Yano, a boy who buy every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Mama who are deep in tea. Ya woman timpose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kashi, and you are may move Bia Yato in row. At to form friends 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedian Cratty.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy
with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King Promise.
Hey! When we send your police in here, Drew, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huadeng.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be count.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Musa Moya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Rientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a hoka. Now Yamwa suing no, a boy who buy every home. And now I'm pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Mama who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntum Pose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kashi, and you are may move Bia Yato in row, at to form fresh 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jody and Cratchy.
Hello, Ghana for bills are canning mo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what's walkwa only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it's bills, na beji loan na ubet media ya wow ejuma. Way loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wihiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obia we wow ejuma upesa wutremu. Anasa we ejumenia. Uchi busumi ya ketria. And your bill set bray. Na beji lona. Wun fe BS yawa. Collateral and asset deposit. We hear mubia. Ain't ya fee bills a si mubia wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetu mi abeji loan don't come inubi. Na sa wut's nefi na we nyesika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't if bills se siya. It was 0596 920 833 ana 0302 200 390. Na wetu mi yawo bills. Name HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit in Shishayase. Bills, financing your needs.
One day, Anna, Max Buy per se, yes, Kabibri. Bisa me say how? Max Buy at the bundle offers a kesio BNT tak ebro. Buy 2 for less. Manabeto TCO washing machines and a kettle for only 5,530 Ghana cedis. Me save you a cool 300 Ghana cedis. But our Infinix Smart TV and a smartwatch 3,000 Ghana cedis per. Afesuma Sanka Techno Common 40 Pro and a smartwatch for only 3,170 cedis. Let's see a 250 amunumuwa. Come Max Buy showroom or memo baby and I shop it online at www.maxbuy.com.gh. Friend 054-401-9552. Nebisa bundle promo no na jiweni kra. Max Buy, quality you trust, prices you love.
Hello.
Oh, it's a
Boko.
okay.
Try, hold on, my main checking message in bra. Yeah, Medi.
Medi.
ABC game. We just 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do about and Medi 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Selected 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say ye boba bano. Na say wabani bibwa. What disika? Se mini na bombo dia. What disika kesi kra? Game radio. There is no loser because Uchano wendi kra 10% cashback. Yeti wadi ebamao. Resu wakati me. Girl kra macheni. Obi pay diska kra bon sudre. ABC game. Eye easy to say ABC. And kratwe NLA Ajat wa characters platform also.
Sikaboom. Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio. Sikaboom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CD. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us. This is an NLA approved promo. Now running on the Carrot.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Why outdated? I to say fufu adiachi so no.
Idebi keke no.
We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye kwaye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
31 minutes after 5. Haye Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumedieno ana Yegusua yade ebro. Mamenko so na wase se ode wafidie na toa na wohwe na utie. Ranking member wa manone ye chiao enne ewie afi ye same sofo Steve Mensa ene ye asofo nyina no ye chia mu nyina afi Yachia Baba Felix Anafi Christ Apostolic Church International Amowo Asamankese Asofo Nyina Moso Yachia Mchichu Sofo Jesse Munyina Majibra Moso Mutiebi Yadamasi Sisi ade ka sei de Nimyamfo do asara tenase ewa hanum sei sanso na yenua bema miracles aboaje enso atenase Honorable Dwasa mi hu na ache bibia boko de nyame adom ho ye pa bibia boko oda so eye adenta ICGC ana nanya kwa sorry so yes sam sir say obi o move collocation fufu bia na kofa a different church yeah obi a pastor me oh, and there's Sunday panel or and Christ no or be beautiful from party muboko there. Oh, party. Say me party isa like so dumb in this party when the government assembly different party assembly. I don't know which one you are. So party before government. Ah, okay. Well, party there so as now there chairman now thank you to party chairman. Yeah, party chairman. Yeah, can it raised a lot of disagreements. Well, it's an issue. Maybe we need to probe further to know more, like what it entails. Because Zanka Mamping. Exactly, but I don't know. Maybe it's a novelty. Momo Chishimone, leader of the party. Oh, it's when we don't have your friends a flag bearer. It is the party chairman. But once a flag bearer is elected, and also and then when the president is also a year or say or net leader of the party there, but or he has a seat. And, you know, it is expected say there will be that cohesion between presidency and party hierarchy. And, you know, this is a novelty, something that Afena party constitution embrace it. I don't know.
And
so it's an illegality being practiced.
Test transmission. You can't call it illegality. Near money be say o test if say okay answer wa your friend saying legitimate.
Was it President Akwewi in the chairman wedding?
Oh, sir, I don't think General Mosquito in his wisdom. We all know General is an older person.
A general is a general.
And he won't just wake up to go do stuff. So say it be so to American there.
So we don't party people.
Say I don't know who behind in the strategy in nam.
Ocean for you here. On the thank you no say
be so ye work in be show mo here.
Dominic,
be so
the picture when a teacher on your bench position and guy ya be man or no.
Ebi ya work, ebi really ya grass so ebi so tall. So it's Anna.
Me say yeah kasi
we are choosing a method. Anna,
which method is that?
Me say be friends push-ups ne friends EDB sa ebi so tall. Arangwa you know strategy obi awonia ebe work ya mano. So
but onya there any party share boy bra.
They in the chesa in the first place. Anything stops him? Say me better thank you to maybe stopping now. Nothing. There's nothing. I mean,
party chairman.
Just a beer. I don't know who's funding it. So the party Sikana or the Kwako Yedia, then there must be a certain justification for it. Resolution from Abia fake meeting be and that agree say yankoye bibisa. You understand? But say bibisa ni one say no one initiative no one funded there, then probably the motive might be a bit different. And you see, some of us you cannot to say it. But some of us you will put it where it really belongs. We all can see through. Transparent enough for us to be able to see what's going on.
What are you seeing through?
Me matese unya president Obedi Mati to take over from President Mahama. And you know what a way to get to your people. What I say than to be innovative about how to reach out to people who you expect say one day they should vote for you. I believe say was that plan obia that opportunity obe exploit it. Maybe that opportunity that opportunity yet, and as it will not appear very because some of them are still appointees. So and a chairman I sound so crack I can some 2-3 weeks ago say appointees they should concentrate on their work because Omo boss is still seriously on the ground working and he has to succeed. So if they want to support their boss to succeed there and your Omo didn't come with Juma. So that
but this is Ras Mubarak so no. What show on the page say thank you tours are led by candidates, presidential or parliamentary candidates, if it is constituency tour, who lead a party into an election in partnership with party executives. Never throughout NDC's history has a national chairman after an NDC victory decided he's going on a thank you tour, aside what the flag bearer in collaboration with the party has done or is doing. This
is a dangerous precedent and an unnecessary distraction to the government. Nobody must be allowed to hide under a thank you tour to advance their premature presidential ambitions. It's intolerable, and the chairman must be bluntly told so.
And yet, also the presidential ambition. It's something that is rife in a lot of people's minds. You see, but my question is I'm not against what my brother Ras Mubarak has raised, but did he campaign? As chairman, did he go on a campaign tour?
Or Preno?
No, presidential campaigns. No, did he go on a tour to campaign for presidency for the sitting president?
Of course, also or
call campaign maybe so.
My has space no.
It is a cobidia. Then maybe he's going on the people who he went to solicit vote or canvass votes from on behalf of the sitting president.
I
mean, we are all conjecturing because one mind reason there, Anna. I'm so made the imagine
party chairman
and I'm just all call campaign or koyebi. I went who say we unity or Neka Mua or your campaign,
national campaign or yebi.
Na making anything Crawford be or call sa campaign no DG or move votes my president Mahama. And now all Kwakoda or Masia. What is wrong with that?
And you agree to that?
I may not agree. What I'm saying is that being like agreeing to it is one thing. And say papa because the powerful say nona or person that is what he's doing. He's the chairman of the party. It's of who say on even if it's going to be a brush on other people's egos. That is what he is doing. What I say, it's rather than us getting a year about it, maybe I'm paying for as or my friend na omunini di sa common. Let's titi a chino ya bekwa kotutun somewhere gum and it may create all kinds of issues.
In terms of the campaign,
for me, I think we need to understand what exactly this whole thing is about. Probably he has a certain explanation of it. But from where I sit, who say he has this ambition to become president, and he is taking advantage of time that he has on his hand. Say on Sheda nya appointee. He board chairman I mean say Yamano, but no we are already say per se withdrawal. You can withdraw and he will still do what he wants to do. He has thought about all of that. On Sheda nya appointee of government. So also we are interested now we are appointee of government. Now you know how na say ufu say no na as I say also inciting a man for a building groundswell against him, and now also you need to revise your strategy.
But chairman, on a show so what is right?
Is it illegal to go and say thank you? That is the question I'm asking. Is it illegal to go and say thank you to someone you think YABB? I mean, people.
Will it be wrong for Eric Opoku to go on a thank you tour in a half region or that half of what he said? Or Motimia Boa Apija NDC Makuruza
say
Eric Opoku, will it be wrong?
Why not? So no MP or that area,
or just a portion of the area. Our far area, you know, say or yes,
say MP or those area no ebe allow no to come out of unknown territory into their territory, a different matter.
NDC motive intino for ndc for nyina me Eric Opoku meba monsa be ma be chacha madam nyina masi will it be wrong?
No. When I say you went to solicit for their votes, they gave it to you. Going back to them to say thank you, meaning who anything wrong with it. Do you understand? Anka enyese why na adwin so person di president. And what would we have said about this?
And but say you're opening up.
Maybe so. Say enyese anka ope president edi. And I decided to say, oh, as chairman of the party, me call thank you to what would have been and no answer and say yema and it will cure everything. See, and I go say because in our minds, because on one casa crown we na non casa person ye president. Yen ye di adwin twatwa and ayeka. A guesswork bin ye di ye adwuma. Ntino we cannot hold him to that. We cannot. It will be so wrong to hold him to something he has not openly declared 7% year president.
But here is a party member, just not any party member.
He's just like myself. You know, share he has said his mind. I'm also responding to.
But it opens up a lot of distractions for the government.
Oh, how?
So we wake up and then
in particular now distracted.
We have an artwork that says that Chief of Staff Julius Debra, thank you to Eastern Region. How would it be like?
Chief of that's why I did the distinction. See, Chief of Staff or Chief of Staff, taxpayer ni Chianica.
But the region, Modimbo,
me say taxpayer.
I need so.
Taxpayer ni Chianica, and he must justify sa trip no. Say bibia ebeboa the taxpayer. Something that will inure to the benefit of the taxpayer, because okui say or no any sika say something about government. So to me chair say okay me kwe enye aban bibia and I made kwa yes no, because otherwise we need that locum or say locus to even go and do that thank you to, because as what? Okay, thank you to as what? Chief of Staff na appointment and election. By appointment, it's not by election. It say to me sorry I say me Chief of Staff me call thank you to thank who and for what? But what in I say but for the General Secretary he was voted on to be General Secretary, Chairman. Voted on as chairman, the #1 face of NDC as a political party. Inti okuta a certain face me ba be damasi say mo ma me party no, me candidate am de no buy no. Ma man votes na ene wa be president, me damasi P. What is wrong with that?
When the president I said
na say president na ye na famu de. And there's nothing wrong with that. Why yet na famu dear? Doesn't mean President Crash or corner. He had a certain style or decor. Because of time, he compressed most of the program. What did I say? Constituency 2, 3. Na ya can boom. Na na me channel. It's a different style. And general and so afa. Maybe sa we na nye. In my opinion, maybe it didn't cover the full scheme of the thank you turn. Now, I feel now as a party chairman of who say we still owe the people, because they say and that's here we sound contemwa na asenia wafa obi na siedi. I think the earlier it goes, the better.
This is just by the way, anyway, I wish him well. I wish your party well.
I think so. We should not make storms out of teacups.
But when we see those storms,
they feel me say storm. You'll not make a storm. Where is the storm? There's no storm. Because as at now, Obia in the names of the president. Who in NDC? Do you know? Obia in the name. Who do Mobi? Obia you dig or concern me. Do you know if I will contest? And I'm taking the opportunity to announce on this platform for the first time Say, I will contest.
For the flag bearership.
I will contest. I, Kojo Edu Asare. People want to still bring my name Benedict back, but I refuse it. I will contest.
Hey.
Are they? Time is, are they? If I can, I mean, am I not eligible? Am I not? Amount for the Kwadonko Munina, the candidates, Eko. Meboa, Kufia Palu, and the others.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, now say almost, I mean, they are my contemporaries. They've all been presidential candidates. Why not me? I'm why able to do I look deficient compared to some of them? And as now who say me,
is it about
so what is my problem? I don't have a problem.
So what do I shall contest?
Oh, what the man do on a here? I've announced it today. Boy, ne did too. I have a say soon can't baby watch the space.
Anyway, young issues. So it's interesting. So 2028.
Yeah.
You will see the Edward Cyrus. Maybe no. Maybe possible. Maybe you better say what Galamsey.
Okay.
Where are we now?
Oh, Galamsey. I think it's becoming a much difficult work. You know, and Miankasa, I think maybe some of us, because of the little we knew during the MPP era, now you feel say it was going to be that easy. But I think going on the ground and the depth of involvement and the people involved in it, no craning in our radio, so that is the truth. Because you can't say no cry, we will even have people come after us with guns to finish us. Oh yes, people will come and finish us with guns. You be tata, I'll be finishing, because the kind of, you know, Omanhene, we are wicked as a country. We are very wicked. Yes, we don't even care if it is our own Yakuma Krana, yes, because we don't care to keep destroying it until the day I bet yato. That is the kind of people we have become. Because otherwise, this is a fight that has been waged over the past 10 years or so. Like yakuno to send yakun war. You know, but you realize if the soldier for cry kohon na omakoye accustomed to the system because of the money that surrounds the business. Because the Juma, yes, say, oh, yeah, Libra, cry or what in a day, you can be paid about 600 cedis for just being a Libra on site. So this Libra, my counterparts are almost construction, carpentry, any one, they are paid 170 cedis. In worst cases, you're more 200. That's all. No, 3 times that amount for just helping to wash and you know, all kinds of things to pay fee by close of day. That's it. Getting 600 in a month. This guy is getting daily about 18,000 in a month, and such a person also unjai say juma we na onko ye de juma I bet me avia tiano 20% of 180 about 40 or 40 something 20%. Then I'm just saying, oh, person jaya. Then the stakes must be high. The substitute now what they brand no, it must also be attract some and that is what the government is trying to find ways around. And ama de no kono ayeding because even when the kingpins don't want to go, their boys want to go. Yes, it is adena CP into the very fabric, and you know, to the extent that farmers are ready to just say me phone crano, no literature, say ye kuku, say ye rubber, say ye kubi, come and just hewn everything down,
that illegality,
and then go ahead because of what they are likely to get out of it. Omanhene, that is how far this thing has gotten to. And the complicity of politicians, the greed levels of young politicians. Say, no, there is no way. Hey, Omanhene police penny for count, soldier penny for count, I him for count. Why? It's myriads of different professions. Mati say MPs be account. District chief executives account. Iti adeno ne kuno hiding. It is our state of emergency now. A man for estre aban say on invoking. Sometimes you want to also, join in that chorus. But of course, the difficulty ama abai. The other day, me take President Mahama say other options are being looked at. It looks like that state of emergency, and yet the option for now. Maybe say background now as a last resort of a sort, but for now they have not exhausted all options. Difficult for us at this point. 9 months into a new government, and we are still speaking the same language. It's a bit disappointing, in my opinion. It doesn't sound very good to me. No LGBTQ issue, no me. It will warm me, because me I'm that person. Me per se, yeah, can't be. We should mean what we say, and say what we mean. So, and for some reason, if what we said, we come in and we find issues as difficult as fighting whatever now, and I said executing our way now. Quickly, we should step in and get the Ghanaian people to understand. Say this is our new position on the matter.
Okay.
Because so, I say President Mills, one-time premium issue. The campaign 2008 and then we came into government 3-4 months into the government, or institute too, where he said how feasible it's going to be. The report came and he said it's not feasible. Quickly he stepped up and I said, look, me can't say me full says idea with Team Ghana for this particular program.
Okay.
The same thing with President Kufo
ministers.
So for me, I think there's nothing wrong with stepping forward quickly
to say sorry.
I don't know. This is how I saw it when I was on this side of it. Maybe do assistant, so that it doesn't linger in people's minds, and then they start building negative about.
And your belief is that there should be that acknowledging me say
yeah, because Galamsey is really the biggest headache of this government for now. There's no two ways about that. It's the biggest, and I'm wondering, from the little I know, I'm wondering what other methods are, because this year I say we are deploying soldiers to some of the mine. Friends say forest areas or any the kikaka. So all kinds of new ideas are coming up as to whether they are helping and all of that. This water guard system is still in place, and now the military is also being called into it and all of that. I believe, sir, yes, we can't stop trying different methods and with different strategies, and then we shouldn't stop. And I hope, sir, at least as we get along, one of them will work, and ebema sa kankano so ati na, but I think, sir, apart from what government can also, or government can or is supposed to do to curb it, I can't say so as the human beings, yes, citizens. What do
mindset?
Yes, your mindset about what is happening, and so then what can we let that mindset do, or how will it contribute for us to fight this thing? Because among us, how will it stop? Because who palm you may call the next spot, who palm you may call the next place. We also have to let the people involved almost so more role or more play, and then
only Elvis Search Bayadrin Kama is really a king.
What's he saying?
What's a Kama? Or your hini?
Oh, you see, or maybe on your politician. So a politician,
positive vibes say, I am so disappointed in the aside today. Shocking.
Say
on the Galamsey.
Oh, interesting. Oh yeah. What is his?
Eddie Martel also say internal saboteur on the matter of Sidwin Katiane.
Internal saboteur. Oh, I see.
But just in, you can say chum. Also after Rasmo Barak, after thank you, just in. Bia befana kwai akane kwai ehunu ne kwai. Warm greetings. I wish to inform you that the Honorable Minister of Agriculture will soon be embarking on a nationwide outreach to engage
Clap for me. Then make sure, sir. You see what?
So warm greetings. I wish to inform you that the Honorable Minister of Agriculture will soon be embarking on a nationwide outreach to engage directly with farmers under the Feed Ghana initiative. This effort is part of a broader strategy to promote feminization in agriculture and ensure inclusive participation across all sectors. The minister's visit will include key readings and consultations aimed at empowering local communities and strengthening agricultural value chain. We believe this engagement will be instrumental in advancing sustainable development and food security. And they say we look forward to your continued support and leadership as we work together to uplift our farmers and transform agriculture in Ghana.
Am I saying him say if any say budget is by November?
I see a public consultations in the idea.
That's how she meet.
See the market women didn't come on.
That's how she meet. Someone can never come. What do you?
Because somebody can't throw up Kwabena, and it's a very important exercise
for a budget hearing in the
and my stakeholder are very important with the budget preparation.
That's right.
Then you didn't come on here. And I see a teacher for you, so almost strike on the corner there. Say education minister and teacher for didn't come on.
A very good strategy part to at least go on.
Really? Now, my honorable has also a declared intention.
Oh yes.
But that's not even
appointee.
So agric minister Ekwa Probo.
Yes.
Nation.
You see, we say Asama mekan, we say 20 minutes crown sooner. About BCC.
Agric minister potential flag bearer.
There is nothing. Oh, that's what I'm saying. There's nothing wrong. Say yes, flag bearer and our cotton cocoa kitty project. I don't see anything wrong. Provided say yeah, the presidency no, and or the decline or the name like it's not a banner that is going to be carried. Oh yeah, ne juma. Ntina me football ni running no ni you know me I am we kakra no because I know so there we running around the country there over Copa. So as I don't know I said stadium bia okobi
so
AstroTurf for year keep fit ni sa near mama I say AstroTurf no near UCC Coleman there was see in that time bia location.
But the Greek minister is meeting farmers. The chairman is with party people saying thank you.
Yes.
And the chief of staff and so and constituency to constituency.
So no the strategy no or your park so. Not just any so move from park to park. Do you understand? It's now you illegal park now call Shiashi park now call airport park so now who they call next time we figure Greater Accra you go to the next region different park because we just one park there then how can you compete when others are using this to reach out to people across the country. What I say the strategy who here and I miracles the shame say enchibia obe say call budget friends hearing stakeholder engagement across the country. Na ya Ghana for akokasa kudinkita ho traders ne one farmers ne one you who how next year budget no ye de niam ba hihim. And then the next moment we will say friends say NAT so a program on behalf of Ministry of Education now also a general outreach now ye students
the next program Ministry of Finance so your project
finance no your budget no or no never call budget hearing no what did I say it no na I don't know was a I see new strategy NDC new my goodness
Mira Kwaba
producer senior
na yema Kwaba kwana what shall I say
so any just some masana just say o ma be edu sisi an de ye de an say ye twem do me bia na ye and the areas are pia
but he admits or disappointed with the Galamsey issues.
Oh, the Galamsey issue there to be very honest on the first and this in here I think say wakasa e kwan me fi say e betumi aboom because of mine me I am one person that has earned the right to speak on Galamsey obi to mention for me because in this room including everywhere I've stood I have always said that politicize Galamsey pe you are being wicked to the country and this is another war position I was always fighting the NDC. I think at some point some people even misconstrued say me support Galamsey, but what I meant was that no president can ever win the fight against Galamsey if you don't have everybody involved. Because you see, say I don't know small room. No more mudi bonani who say you are faketwe bi omoto omochipe. They hide under that cover and then they perpetrate the crime. So me I've always held that view. There a hamiye omampeni posture okura when it comes to the dealing with Galamsey. Omampeni posture and kete say onobu eduasa yude and won't have a problem. But I think the president of the republic, the posture and the demeanor towards Galamsey ne ye brofum ye too lackadaisical. I say what's ya dodo Omayin husa de no eye hia sem a eye hia ahopepre. And I think that's a worry. Now there's a trend that proves say Omampeni we yankasa is a certain John Dramani Mahama no. He has never really been enthusiastic about the fight against Galamsey. Enti ase enye me won bebre because so hwe nsem o kan ye anso munya ho akonya babedi o man nanim na hwe de omubenya akonya omokekane de omoya. There's a sharp way and it's a big betrayal to the people, and that's why you will say soft will be a case. No, yes, I'm not catching. Yes, I'm not catching. On my penia wo problem wo ho a ese sorry. Na wo be yan was still away propaganda. Na me refi, I think say na the refi no so your man penia. I think he thought he was still an opposition leader. Say ye hwe ni twi mu no de okai ni na say ye hwe sania 8 years yi MPP abai si say Galamsey no say niam me say the 8 months be CC no. But no dey sabe one who control and a two. O man peni kasa sare so nya na just solve problem no. Number 1, Galamsey no. 8 years ne bae. Galamsey no say 2010. Sa me ka Galamsey say 20. I mean Galamsey na ye wonsuo so no. O man pacho so what dey say. Dey wonsuo so na forest mu no 2010. As for Galamsey dey wo hoda da o kai sika sunsum movie no akata riko o wodin kra mo o mko pie gold no so no o se mo sika ma me wa ho e na mo fa gold no mo ko no mo tonjom satan na sa Galamsey no unim wo da e chikra utumi tu fam no mo tutoko tete no ma shem ento kai a satan me se yesi Galamsey accident aba e je se o mo sha manim na amna na yedai ebu ogo mo so ba do no fi hafo to dey unim se sa area o dey na ayade ana yibi ba Galamsey ye wonsuom Galamsey ye okoko farms de e ba embra na o mampeni John Dramani Mahama ye mampeni we no ye vice president ene na ma Professor Mills ene chairman Potofi e kopie mu wo koko farm bi wo achimobu akwa ho do bia o mampeni Mills ka say debi ade we de habebre. In fact Al Jazeera ene Anas aremi ya Anas ye investigative say report on Galamsey. That time no the description of the Galamsey in so say asen so na manaye poto te say Milo. This was 2010. It is a woman penny a man now we have vice president 2010 and that's 2025 eka 8 years ago. You have been dishonest, you have been insincere to the people, and you are peddling falsehood.
But you agree, sir, from that time how can was any bra most will take you over no in sooner ho de no na sayana na essay okay. Na ho de na kwa na ekofo.
My there was a report from 2011 to 2015. It described the level of devastation and the damage Galamsey enya to your environment as at 2015. And I'm no something that Omampeni way John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, Obey Omampeni 2013 no, or setting up interministerial task force chaired by Honorable Unisa Fuseni. Members will be Honorable Hanatete and Mahama Yariga Honorable. By the time of 2016 no, Mahama Yariga Numutun or say I give up on the fight against Galamsey. I called the EPA boss, I called the Minerals Commission boss, and I told them, look, I don't think we can win this fight against Galamsey. Where Mahama Yariga Numusam. So by the time, and between 2013 and 2016, do you know what the interministerial task force did? You call Galamsey site, ne ya chemo, ne ya demoko dio, ne ya she chamfano, ne ya she excavator no, ne ya bubu muniama, ne friends and foreigners no, ya chiwa mwa, ne do mko airport, ne do mko mkrum, omko do 2-3 months, no masiya fa border, no masiya babiyum. That is what Don Mahama, His Excellency, as president then, as far as 2013 did. Nana Galamsey no problem. Now it's when you need that why you to miss Sanoma and concentrate up task force. So it means that it has been an existential threat for a very long time. In any case, say we to me solve here then we be about our breso. Now we are vice president Nanka. Anka 2013 we be president Kranka one be share. We be president 2013 no. Anka we to me solve here. Anka Nana do dan Kufuor Amambeto in 2017. Now let me tell you one interesting thing. I ma Omampeni we yin say aso mia ne onya na just best topic Galamsey. Oman na do buy Omampeni January 7 2017 no. April 2017 and no take action on Galamsey. He placed a ban on all form of small scale mining for a total of 20 months. 20 months in a place ban on all forms of mining. 20 months. By the time I left a ban on mining on 17th December 2018, no, na yesu no any ate. Bibi na more reporters from multimedia ha at the camera ekokotwaye. The another bank for the year when he came to office in April 2017, they said he brought the media civil society organization all together with the task force of setting up, and that was when they started throwing lights. Ghana for the Galamsey no. Now I think society no can no for the year no can because now people were seeing real time what was happening. Some of your media reporters here were seated in helicopters with military people cameras or mucha. And that was when we saw the devastation. Now January to April no and of the same no. January to April, the same so. So it tells you that answer another bank for the beba bemuno. Now it's one any idea I say, and that is why he had to put his presidency on the line to deal with the matter. When the man or the Ekofas I will put my presidency on the line by when he placed the ban on mining, no, the mining communities in a demonstration, a protest. Say what the any do bemu, young account do bemu, and now they ban about 2 years and for the say. I didn't say in so. It's a passe about 20. Yebe Jamana said ye come to abentiame. The effect was that 2020 elections, no, by the time I do 2019, not every report, including reports from here, go and check my joy online. In Sony na any et. Then the NDC realized so many Omanhene Asempa 2. So what they did was that as at 2013-2016, almost setting up task force fighting Galamsey, all of a sudden they went on the side of the Galamseyers. No call Galamsey pit them, Kweku Boahen, Tony Obeng, NDC candidate. Omujina pit them catch Galamsey and say, Montua Bentia and Nado Dan Kweku Fado, na Montua Bamame. Na sa Montua Bamaya, immediately a Mobeto Bamaya, na dear Chia, Mombra pit na Mobaya Galamsey. Omanhene Nankasa. During the elections to 2020, Echo mining site catch on say, Omakwaya Galamsey, Aban Achiomo, Yadi Omako court, and Brani Omodi, Ayachi Omogumono, Moto Abama me you mean if you're not befi. Now we are, and Yakutupana Woshomo. Samia Galamsey, Nasa Metise, Omo ye bonino crowd, your chomon crowd, Jomoa. And it's all about Bemo, and you say, Obama Galamsey, because of that, almost all the mining sites, almost MPP lose because you want to promise them say the Oba Galamsey. Fast forward, you win elections, no. You win elections in a pay. And I won't say Afedie, send a Nemesi Kono, Ghana for the Nya Brea Mompe Galamsey Adiano. And see, all of a sudden, in Sona ne think a crano. Yenim said the Pabonia for the Galamsey, no. So even though in Sona Niatia in Niagano, no Mosaic Mukojibubium. And by 2022, now in Sona, as at 2021, a Nuguso Tebano, Nasaya Milobium. Konya Operation Vanguard, Operation Galam Stop near there. Abrane Yakono, na NBC force Ekoma Galamsey yes no. And this is not me saying. Omonsem baby omokoye campaign omokoye it is on video. They were fighting for and on behalf of the Galamseyers. In fact, every baby no Omanhene bi enum tonka say Omanhene Akufo-Addo should stop chasing Galamseyers with soldiers and military people. Are you not enabling them? If you know our videos so. And na manosunti and even 2 weeks to elections. Na Ghana for eguso demonstration protest Omanhene Akufo-Addo say. And this is what cheche to Ghana for nyina say Galamsey problem na ewo ni nyina Akufo-Addo problem. Na ono Omanhene nankasa kura to Galamsey. Flyers. Emma NBC communication for Malik Basinta Lemonia there share. Say these are the people doing Galamsey. Omanhene Akufo-Addo nankasa. Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, any MPP Penifo Bebre, Efra Jubilee House, Julobi House, Galamsey headquarters. How any human being in their right senses could think, say, a president of the republic would actually look for money to the extent, say, Nunti, or no Kasabeko to from us say, Yaquaye, any Yensuono, Mijama NDC for conscience. By the time on my year 2023 no, now the NDC have succeeded in turning the entire country against the only manner a free 2010 as Galamsey we buy or to take action am I to me evidence say ampa so we to Galamsey one and more unsu any bit me at no they had turned the entire country against a Kufuado or can be bia or BNT Felix Kwacho for say the only way Galamsey be to be jaw my women say better beti MPP because a Kufuado ne MPP penny for na Galamsey Sam George say Oman penim bia na ni abrea obunu hu bia no within 1 week obetumi ande Galamsey na na Kufuado se mesrɛ mo se na niam si kono eye mo nsɛm a mo keka ne mu niam bia mo ye nti na ama Galamsey fo edi mo wani mu sie because mama na ade na kwakwa ete say eye MPP ama yokuo abai mu penifo na ye Galamsey nti mo di bone no they are hiding behind that nti mesrɛ mo nka be ya mo me yankambom na yɛmfa nhwɛ ekwa be fa so de Galamsey be so o man peni John Dramani Mahama say hey, stop calling us for any collaboration wo ena wo ye nipa ya to abama it is your mandate to stop the Galamsey menace Sami Jemfi say I am NDC abaye ne Galam FN say MPP for mo ye Galamsey enko tena se wo say asoro abofo ne abone abonsanfo etena dan ba komuda we are not going to sit down with evil people to go and brainstorm and any Galamsey they have the power they should fix it. Sam George say we don't have any collaboration and any cooperation with the MPP. Omo dey have a problem, so they should solve it. Omo ya blow. Enti me no ka say we dim say we be 4 lines here. Obi already 18 years. Ekwa kopem 25 26. Everybody has the thinking and the assumption say Galamsey ya yehu na nei. E Kufuado problem. So dim say there is not a single because 2010 no na kola as 2024 we di your friend is saying 20 years kwa no na we di saying o my 2024 so over 20 years 2010 no we di saying no be 10 years me boa because between 2010 and 2024 that's 14 years into no 10 years old into not sa Galamsey na start here na Mahama be kon here na Galamsey Mahama she excavator si na we so o my hey Kufuado wa bre because a lot of the young people between 18 and even 30 years, they actually know, say, another than Kufuado na Galamsey so by you. Once a car, a friend is saying, so that's some panel, or say, sometimes say, which is false. Complete lie. Complete false. And the Al Jazeera report is there for everybody to see. And that is why Onoman Peninangasa, when he had an opportunity to be president number 1, no, or setting up task force. So why do you do this as a president? But even when you are seated in the seat, Krampono, you are still trying to gaslight the people. For the people to still think, say, when you know for a fact, say, when you were president in 2013, the problem was there. So at best, you should be aware and say, it is not an 8-year creation. And that at best, it is close to a 15 to 16-year problem. Oh my, if you don't admit this fact, you cannot solve the problem. Now the kume cry and say, Omanpenino, okay, somewhere 2022. Kufuado beside John Mahama say, Omanpeni John Mahama, where do you stand? What is your stance on this Galamsey matter? Because in 2013-2016, you had task force fighting Galamsey, yes. Then in 2022 to 2024, you are asking him, the president, to stop chasing Galamseyers. Now you are speaking for the Galamseyers. Now you are saying you will free the Galamseyers. So he asked him, Mr. JM, can you tell us where you stand on this Galamsey matter? For the entire 8 years, John Mahama never told us his stance on the Galamsey matter.
Okay, so Miracle, very simple.
Now you are in government. Oh my patrol, Manusi. Yeah. Now you are in government. Before I cross, now they are in government. At the point that I'm exiting, now okay. No, that's a memorandum to be as we could. That's a to now we don't matter. Oh my, when you say dear Baku, my fear Bemuya Galamsey. I can say without any fear of contradiction, say Galamsey inquire 60% of the NTMA fear Bemu. We did the Pine, the Keka Huya. Galamsey, no my or buy a whole election, not 2 weeks. Organized labor at Chetin was on the industrial strike. Over there, survive. Runs for Jampo, Professor NDC Professor runs for Jampo. All the do worshipers authority. Also, any original TV so a free on one colleagues are on them organized labor. Perform penny for so almost disorganized labor. Essay because they didn't call for a state of FNSA, they didn't force the president by going on strike. And You allowed yourself sit in your rooms to be manipulated by politicians. And no way. Hasn't he been manipulated by His Excellency John Dramani Mahama by taking an appointment and keeping quiet? On my 1 a.m. now Professor Ransford Jampo HSM with a pact another taking said Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia sign it. One sign here at the chair on a press conference at Tiano because John Mahama His Excellency are signing the day. Now sound taking the bachelor says I will be dear Mampenia. Obey Shishabi or the fight Galamsey. Dr. Bawumia 1 a.m. Let me chase me say I beg you. If you don't sign this thing, and that was the time I was for example was all over the place or threatening a buy no anyhow. If you don't sign these things, these people tomorrow morning they are going to tell the whole country say supporting Galamsey or Sunday I match 1 2 a.m. I'm sending ma Professor Ransford Jampo any kind of shigbe. I match you no chase me. Where is he? Where is his Ransford Jampo's voice? Where is he in all of these matters? And then Galamsey I escalated 3 times. Trade Union Congress, on May 1st, 2025, can say, hey, never send 5 months, Galamsey na peja no musa. Because of my everybody's expectation was that Mampeni Ekufado, and then I buy penny from the Galamsey. It is some dia. Nessa Galamsey ne jai beboa. It's an emeloka say, on no boy bless our money Galamsey na hifo. Because of Mampeni Ekufado is no longer in office. So who are the people doing the Galamsey? The NDC people. Oh, video now upper denture is chairman may so genuine men now also into Galamsey site or NDC upper denture chairman. I win traditional council a chop petition bro Mampeni John Mahama catch and say I win MP no or Galamsey. I call from chairman who say yes or Galamsey. But remember the Attorney General of the Republic of Ghana, Attorney General man says I let no Kofana can line room. He has referred the National Affairs Vice Chairman of the NDC or the National Vice Chairman. Whether first or second, I'm not so sure. The National Vice Chairman of the NDC, Abanga, is the first or second? I think third. Well, there is a Vice Chairman of the NDC. He has referred the National Organizer of the NDC to your friend is saying security agencies for investigation. Does it mean say because the Attorney General has referred them, the NDC and the President are involved in Galamsey? But are you aware say the NDC made every single Ghanaian hate Nana Danko Ekufado because they say Ekufado na Galamsey. Why is Galamsey still festering? So how then the president, we can't solve it until the president stop buying the gold from the Galamsey. Yes. But oh no, mama iti nipa no okotogo ofa gold na oto. Ntalo no bejai. That is why I am telling you on authority say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is the biggest enabler of Galamsey in this country because our opposition no oshomukutupa by promising them say oba obeja omo maye bone no the party for Galamsey pit no catch Galamsey for no say ye ba mo ba Galamsey. That is enabling. Number 2 oba abemu no or to Galamsey for no gold no Galamsey yes no crab video omo the camera to omo so and omo ye protest 80 aban say into the say aban be mo 12,000 Ghana cedis no aban mo 8,000 Ghana cedis. Now my say the balu ko di boni say na say wo kota e be na nipa ne jai because you are the market. We are exporting a friend is saying process of crime. We are exporting blood. We are exporting people's life. We are exporting people's health. So you expect a Catholic bishop for the say Omani Mampeni share 2 times. And on each of these 2 meetings, Omampeni did not give them a body language a chance of person solve Galamsey. He prioritized economic gain over the environment, and they are disappointed. And you open Omakasa Trade Union Congress once waka Water Resource Commission say the turbidity levels of this say our water in the last 9 months is at an all-time high. We are in trouble, Omai. This country is at risk. There is a big existential threat to this country, and all I'm asking the president to do is that, Mr. President, with body language, doesn't give us hope. Stop buying the gold from the Galamseyers. Stop it. Stop encouraging the Galamseyers. It's a crime. Stop it. Nafa Ishishaya. Ye bida o promise wo position no na enfan so because of my so far the amu ni nyina no e niam na wo hoda.
No, but two things then we can give honorable that side opportunity. And they be the baba because say the 8 years of MPP couldn't change the status quo of that phase. we are still in, and it is worrying us. What stopped the MPP from just also making sure, say, how we be free? So don't get NDC by the NDC in Poise, no, when it's about illegality in Kwabena. What stopped the MPP?
Oh, mind, are they back on? I mean, say it causes us a lot of problems. I've told you. The only see, first of all, let's put it on record. And if you dispute it, tell me. Do you agree, say, between April 2017 to 2018? I left a ban and that the water was clean. No, hold on. Exactly. So between 2010 and 2018, the only president to me show proof of concept say Utuana Mubi and so Nubeti clean was Ekufado. Unfortunately, or left a ban no. Sani Pabonye for inside the Ecobium. And between that time and 2024, we couldn't fix it.
But when we keep repeating the Pabonye,
no, so it's okay. So we were voted out. Why do you think we were voted out? We were voted out because on Mampeni Mahama Eshegana for Bose or Ba or the share specific people to it immediate Metiso be crack as an MPP.
But the point is that we cannot also continue this cycle of Minia Bemu, just like the NDC did say, Montumame, because you cannot tackle me on because into opposition. It becomes very difficult for us to
the only thing we can do.
No, it becomes difficult for us to hear you out because we'll be taking over the reins of government. This is 9 months. Only panel konta wobu chere a hawa amamua obatu ejawa mo man. Your expectation is that adia in fear watch nana mo nturent men we
I don't know say in fear watch I don't know if 2010 correct it is wrong. Yes, 14 years. 14 years.
Ye fear chimra the 14 years.
Yes.
Mo 8 years out of the 14 years. I didn't want to improve the situation, but you expect that within 8 months of another administration.
Because on no share boss or Bob in 120 days. Or say in 120 days or specific actions. Me, my catch was a member time to end this. The Omo Kayo. And I'll do what is a Macabi in this in Bianca? Miss Satis and Mikasa in our Obi, or my say one can't come in. Or say in 120 social contract, of course, number 19. Sana mono promising in 120 days, no, or the one yakeke. That's what I am saying. No, on my necessities are there. Say, "Obi able to make a journey. Onya kunya na wa yedu pe." What's the man? What kind of hold you responsible? It is what are you talking about? Ekufado by January 7, 2017. By April, no, we taking decisive action on Galamsey. So 9 months warodo.
We are looking at results, not.
Ekufado got results at least. By see, me say he got results.
Facts, persons.
But yes, but it's not true.
That we are looking at results at the end of the day. When you exited power, what was that?
So wait. So okay. No, I'm coffee.
I'm saying we are looking at results.
It's my coffee. The angel buying on your pay.
Debut.
And if the question now, Bissami.
What's my work? And I'm making us so Busa say. Unya baby baby deals. Nyamia ni mnyoba in fear that when him na amount to and insurance na papa breye. We sana muntu no. E kira sem no sa koye poto.
Mika sa to say mika hope. You had me say hope. Me say nin sem no cano emma and that's what. Nobody is expecting say by September 2020 25 or my na insu any ate. But for my ubet di or my nim na for 9 months. In Sheshaya na ewo ho dada no. And one I would have sort of
nothing has changed.
No, but mention one new strategy.
That is I didn't now criticize and no about
that is and one some make oh my hair catch on Ghana be any expect say River Pra and offing in the better September. No, what we are saying is actually for the 9 months no ye be before phobia oh yeah. It's what we expecting is enka obeka bibi foforo ye rather no ye hu niema wo mo ya ase shade no mu kena enuti na de na pagya no baby ni say wo to gold Galamsey for.
The president makes that point that say it's better say adenia ne to say ne kokokokokra e ba ya say even if it is an illegality say ankwa bonti
oban na say ene say oban na ye kasabre na yembe yo mo ya mo besi yembe yo mo ya mo besi oman say ko wi ayo wan ko wi o otumi discard du fie nkoa na ya nchene dia.
Okay, so
oman say odo so no nkoa de be kwa bonte no nkoa ko didie
yem honorable
anu oban discard be fie na say me ye ne papa na say odo be kwa bonte no ne girlfriend nkoa ko didie o de be du fie dia ye na etumi di. How can we run the country?
I'm making carry and say not talk about Omanhene tell Kwadwo Edoasare that I wish him the blessings of the Almighty God for having the courage to speak the truth about Galamsey today. It's a problem that can only be solved by the political class, who are the perpetrators and beneficiaries of Galamsey. Until we rise to challenge the status quo as a people, Oman, there will be no state called Ghana in our lifetime. Galamsey is to Ghana what cocaine is to Colombia. I weep for this republic. Ni Noi Hansen Norte, former MP for Tema Central. That's it.
You see, Honorable, Omanhene, the way our miracles handle this issue. Semitra, now, I never wanted to do this kind of blame game kind of politics. And on one so the beginning of or say President Mahama your friend saying like trying to push blame Mama MPP for and yet the right thing to do. We also be politicize it and they push blame Mama MPP. And your entire your friend is saying submission of about almost 30 minutes was just to create the impression say President Mahama Mereso when he was president John Mahama first and then now just a Galamsey that is the impression you are trying to create, and I don't like that kind of discussion, and I don't want to be invited into it, because you see, looking for solutions and more of what the Ghanaian want to listen to. It is a better how and all of that. It doesn't inure to anybody's benefit. And to also say, President Mahama share among folk kutupa. To sit here and not comment on it and let it pass. And not the man easy. Kutupa nene
officer ninkomo na oboy no wamato kura beda ho se ofua so ana se de oka se ade no kwa na to free illegal miners okra na se ha na wonti ha no de won.
It was it an admission say or to free illegality illegal miners, or is that what he said?
But that's it.
No, me bisao.
Yeah, yes, basically yes.
No, me bisao or see. He didn't give that answer. What he said was that granted.
Impose,
granted.
No. He actually said, but some more information. No, he actually says 4 billion out of the 6 billion is from there.
30 minutes, man. Just be quiet. Just be quiet. Try and listen. Ain't me pese ye nyina yete ye ho ase say gold no Ghana ha eni tu no, and there's a law that outlaws smuggling of gold, and as our law no buy it's been around. It's just it doesn't get enforced by our own security people. Loopholes for system and with the complicity of people, politicians and all manner of people compromising our security system. They are able to smuggle. But you see, I mean, no, as of Nelson, and open newspapers by 3 there are some from cry about 3 or so smugglers beer. You do omu pictures at 2 newspapers front page. You did ransom of about 4 million cedis to omutiso. Say obia obetimi atre baby omo obia na ade. That is to tell you say aban nankasa pekwan bi dia ko sa smuggling and so to sit here and make it sound say aban folk to Galamsey aban neto. Aban has created systems to sell. Systems no so tre baby a wodi gold in ifi. a mouse source it must produce sauce. Yes.
The kind of commentaries are the NDC in opposition more running on Galamsey.
Yes.
And the assurance that you gave us.
Say within 9 months, Galamsey will be a thing of the past. Who said so?
And then what we are
witnessing... No, me Bissau. Within 9 months, Galamsey will be a thing of the past. Who said so? Who?
No,
me Bissau. You see,
120-day promise.
Me Bissau. 120-day promise. What I know about the repealing of a certain law.
But it did happen.
Maybe so. If who repealing law now, Galamsey na jai.
Well, but that is
no. Please, maybe so.
Where you took it
from? Yes, it's an attempt. Okay, a part of the myriads of strategies that could be used, but the law side is what that particular issue was supposed to address.
Why would it take just 9 months for all these relevant bodies, Catholic Bishop Conference, Kenash-based coalition, all these people to come after the
please, that was the song they were singing before.
And it's a song?
Oh, please, you can't say a song. It's not like a song. Please.
So your thinking is that
someone omoka before, and still. Galamsey no ekoso nsuo na ni enti. Do you understand? But are you also telling me say efforts of government so far you haven't seen it and now they haven't seen it?
It's not been felt.
That is to them. Who can say felt no? Listen. Are you following the government of the case versus achievements that have been made?
But what has changed? Because the same government persisted during the MPP days, and they were fighting it, and you were complaining that the approach was totally wrong. But and then you gave us
you say a certain number of your friend is saying mining forest sites have been your friend is saying recovered from Galamsey. What?
I think so. We are running.
No, I'm asking you. Have you heard it? It's either you've heard it or you haven't.
So why?
Yeah. So it's as if you hear it and you want to downplay the effect. What has been achieved?
Okay, so look at
you are making it look small.
Okay, look at.
So you don't even want to appreciate. Say a certain effort has been made.
Look at your achievements and what has been done to your achievements.
Yes.
In fact, one of our revered journalists, just some weeks, I think 1 week back, had this on. In fact, we've been speaking for the past 2 days within this week.
Right.
He gives an update of the good performance of the IGP's task force.
Right.
No go areas. They've been asked to come back. They've been called back. Immediately, Enipano asa kowa omudi jumamudi. So the update talks about forest ahodwa IGP tax force kobo no homodin ekoho ebuama sa hono itimi ba sanity ba na one free hono ye free omo back.
How long ago?
Oh, it's some 2-3 weeks back.
Forest baku saying.
Okay, so we have the Offering Shelter Belt, Apem Cross section. He talks about the Tano Offering Forest Reserve, Chichire section, armed illegal miners led by one Emmanuel, having taken over for days now. Jimira extension, armed men having invaded the place, and he also talks about Achuma Imponia district. Also that. So clearly,
we say read this thing well. Omo taking over. So Omo yedeng.
Last week.
No, let me. You see, listen. Omanhene
update. Last week, I warned that illegal miners are going back to areas where the IGP's men cleared of Galamsey. As we speak, these forest reserves have been retaken.
Taking almost yedeng. That is the question I'm asking.
Once you retake,
no, please. You see, please. You see, don't let us. Wow, yeah. This when we do these things to ourselves.
IGP's men go to do a great job.
Yes, they go and do a great job. Until you say after exiting in 2 weeks, how many forests are like from the names you are mentioning. Within 2 weeks, this man can go around all these forests. One person.
No, I'm saying that.
No, I'm asking you.
But that's his job.
No, I'm asking you. Within 2 weeks, he can go all around this forest. Tell me.
That's his job.
Please, or the helicopter and echo, and now it's not drone. So please. You see some of these things, and yes, I'm not sure now. Dispute. Please, no, it's not. Please, it doesn't gel. Because I'm minister to me admit it, but what I'm telling you is, are you saying just 2 weeks now? Police for only free site or no? All these activities have taken place, and he's been able to go around all these sites.
Reverend Charles, who said the systems and how they operate.
No question. I may be so. Me say, as one journalist, he's talking like Wako site.
But you cannot say that he operates throughout the whole system.
What is his source of? What is his source?
That is the job.
What is his source?
If you are doubting,
you say so for me. Yeah, man, money buwa. And I'm taking on because I also apply my common sense. And get BBA now bet me. I can say Obi call
as we speak.
Police are bad in a day. Neighbor, police are bad.
As we speak, per this report on the 9 news for what's that.
Look, I'm not saying he's not doing his job, but you can't get everything right. That's all I'm trying to tell you. Because in
but are you comfortable with the way your government is fighting? Our government, your party is fighting this menace?
Please, I think if there is any minister in the last whatever number of years, why you worked out, on this Galamsey issue, yes, because listen, look, this is one man, and the kind of ideas are, you don't know, he said, Attorney General says, you repeatedly, we now raising on 100-day promise, no, and you don't know. So please. This is an effort that someone is putting in.
Are you?
Am I comfortable? Say, you better sorry not Galamsey to one day. How is that possible?
But the approach.
Which approach?
We've seen this approach before.
You saw it where?
The MPP time.
You saw it where? MPP has complex
tracking, drones.
Please.
Tax force.
Look,
secretariat.
You saw a report that Professor Frimpong Watin wrote about their own people. So stop being
same report through your IGP is at Yoko.
Which report is that?
That report that says that 2 members of your party they are involved in alleged XYZ and they are
MPP no more you're saying.
But clearly
no maybe so MPP how many names were mentioned?
So what it means is that because the MPP got it wrong, when we are getting it wrong as a party NDC and we are in government now, we cannot make noise or we ccannot talk about it or we cannot change the status quo.
You see, when this thing happened, this in your studio here, you had a banger come to sit here and spoke to Obi. Obi put up questions to him. Was there anything that suggested, say, Obi in the mining site, baby?
Until that Yoko report is done, that one nobody can talk about it.
No, Yoko report is it fact?
What did the AGC
charge here different from fact?
No, I'm saying that what did the AGC?
Wait, please, me say fact. Are different from charge?
No,
please. Attorney General, can't he make mistake? Can't he charge you wrongly? Can't he?
Can't Professor
maybe so? Can't an Attorney General charge you wrongly?
Can't Professor Frimpong Boateng get it wrong?
Of course, you are doing conjecture. This one, the person was sitting. We saw videos. And I want it. Omanhene, are you behaving? You didn't see these things.
I saw.
You saw. So is that the same you are talking about? Same thing you are talking about? Is it the same? Is it comparable? Please, you see, this equalization kind of thing. NDC, yes, like I said earlier, I will not be sitting here and say I'm oblivious of the fact, say, there are complete and some NDC leadership are complicit in this. I'll be a big fool to think like that. Do you understand? But the verve and the relaxed nature. Now the MPP people were able to just do this thing and get away with it. I don't see it in this government. I don't see it. What you are bidding? People were seen in video discussing this matter. What happened to them? What did the president not see? Please, let's not compare the NPP's bad approach to this whole thing
of an NDC MP with his involvement in illegal mining. Have you come across
proof?
No, I'm saying that where the chiefs
proof is the matter. Proof is the matter. And a chief no do biako jina site be appointed as a papa na hana or ye na juma wo. But what tie me? Papa no ni site ni hana or ye na juma wo. Wo di ama police. Na police nso akwa akote na ehu papa na. Then we all know say you have done your work. But for me to sit somewhere and come and tell Omanhene Kwabena Asante say Omanhene is doing Galamsey what you are referring to because when you say gold will be power or Omanhene is behind a certain your excavators by 7 how can I believe that? Do you understand? Why should I? Because Magina a mood dosling will be a this and bitino. I'll ask questions. I'll probe further. You understand? It's my aunt now. Or my yes, say ni papa. Yes, say ni pa. It's one way here. No, obi empower Asem. Now I call bibi atoso. Now just say you to take you years to disentangle yourself. But compared to empirical, the names were mentioned. We saw videos.
What about Asempa and say? What is Eduasai telling us on Galamsey? The passion he used in discussing it when they were in opposition is nothing to what he is hearing now. The bottom line is that John Mahama, His Excellency, is not showing any commitment to the Galamsey fight.
I will show commitment. No, what was his balance sheet? The one who said I'll put my presidency on the line. What was the balance sheet?
On this note.
On this note. On this note today. What was the balance sheet? He put his presidency on the line. Oh no, because he's saying you never had one single a year to say about them. Obi, I see Obi. You see, what I believe. Let me put all these politics issue on the side. I want to speak as a Ghanaian who want to see Galamsey end. If you say, "Yeah, mine," say, "Yeah, do yeah, mine." Oh, and I also blame, Obi. See Obi. I don't know Obi because of this. Omanhene, when we were growing up, there was something a book be a kind civics. Inti. Enyomo ayeto anopa ayewura classroom your course friend session say then anyum ne ade ayeto kan na ekuafo ye mamamo ye to ato igbe for the Ghana pengo yi kunye eyi na yenim to so ne to igbe ni nyina was patriotic songs na yedi she yen nkola na ye no omudi she musa na beya ye bedo ye man ene me fa ye man ye die ene ni kan ko ho ebnu ena ebe she ye kina na ye dia boy ye bra. That is what we were taught. Today, what are we teaching our people? Ye di sikasem ena she ye mba akola di 18 years the first thing I order say obehiti some big money. No, I'm not betting any and I call it bia trabet. Bebre a trabet. And because of that, they don't respect anybody. They don't respect authority and all of that. It is all Betty Sikano be starting and the Nafi Undia. The next thing or Rebebia Galamsey site war. Upe house help Bema Krano Abeboa Ufia. This time you don't find it. Omina Kugu Galamsey site. Because a horn Sikano. We need to start thinking about how we can realign the thinking process of our people. Now I'm not saying it's wrong. But where we are directing some 30 years from now, there won't be a country called Ghana. I tell you, because Galamsey uti the way Uncle Fofa cameras here almost so the kind of language that I could draw. Yes. You would be saying, "Ne mama wa he, ne papa wa he." How was such a child brought up? And then you know, how has the state taken control of people like this? Then such a person or the genes I think we need to do so much. Now no politics because me see me huni ni amati enye ni nyina na metimi atena radio so e dia account regarding Galamsey. But I believe say we cannot stop fighting. Let us continue fighting until we win the war.
Thank you. Honorable Dr. Thank you so much. Miracle.
Bibia we said you can
your my ye die tenya kwhyem. Utie ne nkomodi na to omampeni na omampeni no dika back 2013 wentimi ankon Galamsey obaye na wo ho. In fact na be mu buye say we give you up. Ntime mete wo no me ni expectation bia.
Na monyo mu de anye o.
Me ni expect. Na so back no ntimi aye. Na to make us say my matrasi
time na.
Omaye.
Unye ni da so bia.
Na my say obedi omampeni pen o. Otumi kon Galamsey anka da so wo.
Oh, but no, she.
Maybe say, oh, about answer a very simple question. Omampeni John Dramani Mahama. So about Omampeni. Oba na Galamsey ho. Oba no to me kunye.
When we ni ko.
Anti say oba na when we no ko na wase ababiem na obo tra.
Ombo no tra. I don't agree.
Oh, no,
it's a matter of time.
Obo no tra. Enti ama no kasa enyina so obo ku for the nkwa be 90%.
Oh boy.
Enti we dun de oman. Paul why?
Na elephant.
Baby you do no man here. Omo de ekwe di agro. Omo de oman na kasa. Oman na kasa omo de agro. Oh. Omo very serious. Omo serious. Because you now oman tie say ofa serious and Catholic bishops are troll letter bro.
Oh, just
Catholic bishops so. Mo da so tie am mo ekufa ma me nchire ni be Mr. Yempon.
Well, the elephant is we are marching to our classes.
My main Kyle say Kale Charcoal toothpaste so that's so jaso and kapapa osia be fitam na fe osibo na nkeka obi hihihemu na fe osino gam na ono na ho de na ba form Kale Charcoal toothpaste main Kyle say one be sa how we na everywhere. It's another quality product from Samara Company Limited. For one wall 05014 54462 and that's 0246864798. Now what you mean on a dinky town NK Pharma Limited and so Kaya say and Encamol syrup alcohol free paracetamol syrup bia ye strawberry afam kama a yeman kwadani ye pa enti yes ebiana pain be ye mofra no pain be wa afibo na afi cold symptoms be na afi body temperature so reduce na afi so only see fifia sa pain na de ba no Encamol if you precope e de mom Encamol syrup a very tasty strawberry omodia fra emman kwada na ni ji okwanso nkosokra again oko pharmacy shop bia unya bi ato ewonum free NK Pharma ewo 05065883315 na watimi no edi eyankita me bisia na madawasi pi sa oje bre wo hweye na wasa tie enne onyamede ukuada na acheya ne saye stress obomenyu echina ya woda onyamede che nko ade a ye ba betena na yakai wo se esese sumo man yesum ye man Ghana in a very positive manner. May the Omanhene Kwabena Asante on behalf of the team I say thank you Kejuanankasa. Okay, so Kejua and you are taking over, right?
Yeah.
Thank you. With the Kejuanankasa hey, sports team in right there. Oh wow, and it's not foul you made to us now. Yeah.
Right. It's a bit waba yabana yatwaso.
Hey, Charlie. Anyway.